All right, and welcome back
sorry.
to
Oh my God.
first 5 seconds. You can't not swear for the first 5 seconds. You know YouTube doesn't like it when you swear within the first 5 minutes, let alone the first 5 seconds, Sarah. Come on.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let's be real
God
here.
damn it.
How often do you guys have to censor me when you edit?
Never. We
Never.
don't censor.
We don't censor. Why would we do that?
You probably should.
Nonsense.
Well, if you say something really offensive, then we might have to.
People don't like the C word.
Oh my God, Sarah! I can't believe you said. Maggie, censor that in the edit. I can't believe she just said that.
The C.
I said
Can't-
the C word.
I am shocked at you.
I think I say
Can't believe
that
you
the
said that.
most out of all of us, actually. So.
What do you think this is, Australia? You can't just use that word here.
But
It's offensive and stuff.
the only time I
What,
have ever
English?
considered censoring is YouTube Shorts. So.
Is what?
YouTube Shorts. That's the only time I've ever considered censoring anything. For VODs, that is a load of horse shit, and I'm not about to try to do that because that's
Wow.
too much footage to sift through.
We are getting
Okay.
sidetracked.
Yeah.
Immensely so. Sorry. Okay, so, yeah, welcome back to the Woeful Twilight's campaign. Last we left off, the party spent a whole bunch of money, irresponsibly, just giving it away.
Boo.
Cause you know, they're
I
just
make it
made of
rain.
it. They do make it rain, and everybody loves them. Also, probably unsavory individuals might hear of this and also love you in a way you don't want to be loved, I'm sure.
Oh, we'll love
Um,
them back. Don't worry.
I bet you will. Oh,
Mm.
you'll teach them who you really are,
The nice fur.
how giving you can be. Yeah. But anyways, so yes, you spent a bunch of money. You got a horse. His name is Baloo. You got a cart. It carries stuff. And you were walking north on your journey to go do your mission for the Wayman Empire.
And then Nedrick got his shit jacked.
And he ran after
And
the goblin.
then, yes. So, actually, let's get real specific with this. I'm not gonna make you like be really particular with where you are necessarily, but I will warn you when we start combat, and I will narrate this situation out for you. But a couple things that I want to note. Actually, fuck it. No, we'll note it later. So,
Let's fucking
back in the scene.
go.
We'll do it in post.
yes.
No.
So, that goblin just stole your gold. What are you gonna do about it, son?
That motherfucker!
You saw him.
I'm gonna
He's
run.
running.
I'm running after him.
All right, you're running after him. What's your movement
Dash.
speed?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What's your
What's your
movement speed?
movement
Give me a hot
It's like
second.
I think it's like 40.
I think so too.
40, yeah.
If not, maybe.
Yes,
50.
it's 40.
I don't think. Okay, 40. Yeah.
Over here.
All right. So Nedrick, you feel that goblin? It just snuck up right behind you, and then it swiped your gold out of your pouch, that change that you had left over that you forgot to give back, and now you just realize like, oh shit, I forgot to give that back. I should have done that. Oh well. And now you're running after it, and it's sprinting away as fast as possible. It's on its own. It's running through the woods.
I'm
Do you do
staying on
anything-
its fucking ass. I
Wait,
ain't
Staying
losing
on
it.
its ass.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
Better hurry.
Dash, and then so dash doubles your movement, so you'll catch up to it, and then if it tries to move out of your area, you can use your reaction to get an attack of opportunity. So
Fuck
you
yeah,
can't
let's do it.
you can't
We're not
attack
in-
on this turn.
We're not
Oh,
in
we're not.
combat yet. We haven't rolled initiative or rolled combat yet, but we will.
Okay,
Okay.
but yes,
Nice.
that's how that can work.
All right.
Cool.
So you're keeping after it. It had a little bit of a lead on it, but you are catching up to it. You're about 15 feet behind it now. All right. So you're running.
Right.
You're running. Shh, 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 shh. The grass is being stomped under your foot. You can hear its little pant. It's running for its life. You hear the jingle of your bag.
Can I have Fermi fly after it as well?
You certainly can. Fermi can move like what, 60 feet?
But yeah, I think so.
All right, so you're probably keeping up with Nedrick if you sent for me, and after Nedrick already broke out into a speed.
Boom's gonna go after him. Probably not as fast, but
Let's see. So you're probably right about here with him, Nedrick. Fermi's right with you, just soaring through the air, falling right after.
Luckily, this is a forest, so Elena can traverse a little bit.
okay. Let's see.
And
there we go. That's fine.
what's everybody's passive perceptions?
Oh,
mine
mine?
is
Uh,
my passive.
17.
11.
15.
Hold on, I gotta find
15.
it. I always have a trouble fucking finding my.
But
Mine's mine's 17.
Let's see, Emily, your passive perception is right here.
Yes.
I'm 11.
Hey, me too.
Yep.
I know 14. Sorry, that's insight.
14. Okay, so
Let's go about right there.
as you're running through, unfortunately, Boom, you can't hear anything.
Actually,
No.
Oh no, I'll probably stay about right
But as Nedrick, you're running. Running and running.
But she
You're-
can feel the air around her. No.
But she can sense the air. And just as you get to this point,
It's made up of oxygen. Sorry.
through Fermi,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Elena,
there.
you see a rope suddenly be pulled taut from tree to this tree log.
Oh, fuck.
Nedrick.
Yeah.
Can you stop at size?
Can Fermi
Make a
screech?
dexterity saving throw. You can
Oh,
screech, but I don't know if it'll help.
Oh fuck.
Fermi screeches and try towards Nedrick to kind of alert him. Like,
I'll give you a plus. I'll give you a +1 to your dexterity saving throw. Roll it
Okay.
just for that alert.
Thank you. I'm sorry, is that a 1? Hold on.
What?
I need to zoom in on this shit. Hold on. Did I say 1?
Where was
No.
this thrown? Where?
Is that a nat 1?
Where
That
was...
is a nat 1, my guy.
Wait, hold on. I need to see this. What?
It's a nat 1.
No!
It's right here.
Well, that's really unfortunate. Fermi's
Yeah, it
gonna
is.
see him fall, but she's gonna keep on
Yes.
flying after these guys.
Okay, well, as that happens, Nedrick, you fall prone. Oh god, you did. Fuck.
Fermi.
Actually, hold on. We have a token for this. And now we roll initiative.
All right.
Okay.
Fermi will go like right here. All right.
Oh, okay.
God, I am far away.
Don't worry, I did it for you.
Oh.
Nedrick, you did roll a 20 on
Hey, there
on
you
your
go.
initiative.
Oh.
So there you go.
Aw.
But
Oh my God! What
we
is
have
this
quite a few
list?
people.
Holy
Oh
shit!
shit.
I
Wait,
don't
why
remember
is
all
Loki
these
on there?
goblins being on the list last session. Holy
We ignore Loki.
and Collie.
I imagine Loki is asleep in the carriage, being a little lazy man.
Yeah, they
Look,
won't count for this situation.
Loki's on there twice. So is
It's
Holly.
two.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Boom. Oh
mention
yeah,
on my
Nedrick and
token.
Loki, Boom and Collie. So,
Yeah, let me change my token real quick.
but still, Collie got the first in the initiative.
Let's see. I think you want. Do
One.
you have a? You want one?
There you
We'll
go.
put you as one.
Thank you.
Okay. And then boom, I only have. All right, so Kali is not going to be with you. You left him back at the carriage. Let's say. Let's see. Does it change your name? It changes it on my list, but it doesn't change it here. But that's fine.
It doesn't bother me really.
It's fine. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
We know they're not there.
Yes. All right. So, Nedrick, you are prone.
Yay.
Oh damn.
And just as that happens, and Elena, through Fermi's eyes, you saw that taut rope, and as Fermi swoops around and gets a bird's eye view of the situation, you see that there were some goblins hiding just behind that log, planning for somebody to come along and get tripped by them, and you were their unlucky targets.
So,
We're
what
going
are your
Goblin
rules?
Slayer mode up in here, guys. We're gonna
Zy-
find their den and kill all of their children. Never again will they fuck with us.
Xyken, what are your house rules on being
Actually,
prone?
They're the same as being prone. Costs half your action to get up, or half your movement rather.
Right.
Ranged attacks have disadvantage. Melee attacks have advantage. Nothing else. Why? Is there anything in
Okay.
particular you're asking for?
No, I was just wondering. On
Okay.
your advantage and disadvantage, so.
Nope. Just plain as it is.
Gotcha.
Although maybe you might get advantage on stealth checks because, Metal Gear Solid where you're like crawling through the fucking the grass. Like that should be a thing. That sounds fun. So it's like, why not, right? But for stealth is probably the only thing
Ooh.
you get advantage on.
A quick
And once
question
again-
to that. If you're crawling on the ground, can you use your climbing speed?
I think crawling specifically says that you move at half movement.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just gonna go with that.
I feel like
But
the
anyways.
Tabaxis should be able to use climbing speed for that.
Right.
Anyway, continue. My bad.
So, boom. As you see Nedrick fall forward, suddenly you whip around and you see, oh shit, this is an ambush.
There's a lot of goblins here.
There is
no
indeed.
shit.
Don't take it out on me.
You shouldn't even hear that. Which is why it's funny.
Oh my god.
Elena's gonna turn her head towards me and she'll be like, V, we got a lot of company.
Oh dear.
And we're going to start this out with something interesting. These goblins have new abilities for fun effects because
great.
fighting goblins is boring, right?
Okay, let's do it. What do you got?
All right, so little hiccup in the game engine. Okay, so Goblin
God, these guys
B,
are ugly.
who is its current turn, they are going to use Dogpile.
Oh lord.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh.
So
Okay.
as soon as Nedrick falls to the ground,
Crap.
This is some
Goblin
fucking
C.
goblin
runs up to Nedrick and he calls his friends and he waves them
Wait,
over.
B
The
or
one that
C?
you were chasing.
You said C, but it's B's turn, I think.
B and C. Yeah, it's B's turn. He's gonna use the turns of the other goblins.
Oh, so they're all gonna. Got you. Got
Yeah,
you.
this is gonna be their group attack. It uses their turn, so we just skip them in the list.
Cool.
Okay, so they wave him over. B runs over. C runs over. And you were probably A, I think.
I don't know. They don't have their thing like
Let's see.
on Emily's.
Yeah.
They don't have their names on them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have the tooltips turned off. Yes, that's Goblin A. Okay, so A, B, and C, they all rush over to you, and they start piling on top of you, Nedrick. All right, are you ready to? Are you ready to attempt to fight them off?
Wait, isn't
Yeah, bring
C? Isn't C a sniper? So does it
No,
have
no,
a
no,
bow
no.
and arrow?
No,
or...
no, no. Grunt, A, B,
Well,
and C.
Oh,
So if
oh,
you-
oh!
Yeah,
I
There's
click on
I
the-
got it
different
now.
types.
I got it now. Sorry. Okay.
Trust me, I got this. I think probably.
Hopefully.
So,
Probably.
all right, Nedrick, you are going to you're gonna roll athletics.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You've got to beat 14 to keep these goblins
hold
from piling on you.
I'm pretty sure I did. 14 plus athletics, you said?
So +6.
All right. 6. I did it.
Oh, they picked on the wrong orc, didn't they? All right.
Yeah,
so
right.
they all gather.
6 in athletics.
Yeah, right. So they all pile on top of you, but you just throw
Send
them off,
flying.
even though you're
Straight up.
still on your back.
Yeah, he's just like gets up, just mighty roar as he's like stands on his feet.
And you know what? For that 20, they all get knocked back 5 feet.
Awesome.
As they just,
Hell yeah.
in fact, they all get knocked prone. So this is a good start.
Hey.
He's just gonna look at each and every one of them, ready to attack whichever one tries to jump him next. He is pissed.
Let's see, get these tokens out for this to mark them so that we know what's going on here. You're prone, and you're prone, and we are skipping their turns.
You're done.
Since I'm standing it, does that mean I'm not prone now?
You haven't got up. You just managed to push them off of you from the ground because
Okay.
you're so big and beefy and strong. Ooh, swoon.
Okay. Thank you. I think.
Okay, now it's Sniper C's turn. Got it.
Now it's Sniper C's turn, and Sniper C is gonna take a shot at you, but it's not gonna take a shot at Nedrick. It's gonna take a shot at the person who ran into this ambush behind him.
Oh shit.
Why me?
Oh no, boom!
Because your enemies know what they're doing.
Fine.
Smart little fuckers.
Roll to attack, motherfucker.
Oh, it will.
What the
It gets-
fuck?
Oh shit! Boom. I'm sorry.
It gets.
It gets advantage because it's
Why
in
does
the
it-
trees, baby.
Oh, you little
What the fuck?
motherfucker.
I've made combat hard. Let's do it. You guys can handle it. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's
this is-
excitement.
You
Oh,
fucking
let's
suck.
go.
Yeah, it's a 26. It fucking hit.
No. It's only it's a 24.
Okay.
It hit.
Ooh.
Does a 24 hit?
No
Ooh,
shit.
2 point difference. Ooh.
All right. So now you can boom. You do actually manage to see it though, as the arrow just goes thump, right in your back, and you go ah, and then you turn around and see the
have
snickering
this-
goblin.
I have
In
the
the
same
tree.
AC as Alona, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit. Does Nedrick hear this?
Yeah, Nedrick definitely hears this.
I mean, Boom's probably gonna be like, son of a bitch.
Turns, whips his head around. Boom. Sees. Do I see the arrow on her?
Yeah, you
She's-
definitely see it embedded. Now let me
She
roll
makes-
your damage.
She makes eye contact. Nettie, that hurt.
Nedrick's pupils glow
Let's see,
green. He
26
is
plus
very angry. He's close
Dude,
to
I-
fucking
I-
just straight up transforming right here and now.
Our boy's about to go in rage mode. Rena, this isn't the time.
If only these goblins knew.
Boom, you take 9 damage.
Oh,
It rolled as good as it could have on that attack.
Jesus.
You're lucky I don't give it sneak attack considering that it was hidden.
Oh, fuck off.
But I'm not going to, so there you go.
holy crap.
Let me put this down to 24.
Actually, no, it does. Ranged attacks with it has the sniper feat, so ranged attacks with
Why
advantage
the fuck does it have sniper feet?
because it's a goblin sniper.
God, fuck you.
These are much higher level goblins than what you normally fight.
I'm almost tempted to have Boom go get the other.
Another d6. Okay, so you took a total.
14 damage.
You took
Rena,
14
Oh
damage.
god, Boom, go get the others.
I don't know how to change my...
I'm on my
okay, there it
way.
is.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, I'm on my way. I know what's going on. I have eyeballs through burb.
I'm like in the.
You will be using your healing. You will be using your potions.
That took like half
Yes.
my health.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Well then, you better do something about it.
Oh, I'm gonna do something. Oh my gosh, just you fucking wait till it's my
Nedrick?
turn.
It is
It
indeed
is
your turn.
Nedrick is fucking gonna go in rage. He's gonna transform.
Fucking transform, dude. Go for it.
That arrow went straight through her leg.
I took an arrow to the knee.
Right, directly. And you know what? Hold on. We have a theme for this, don't we? Or do we
No.
not?
Your new thing
Yeah.
is only death saving throws. Don't you try that shit with me.
What? No.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay, I
that's
don't
right,
have your thing. I'm
motherfucker.
sorry.
I read
I-
them.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You don't have. Yeah, you guys won't die. You just might, lose a third of your health. Okay, so no, unfortunately, I
Half.
don't have the sound. It's 1/3. It's not half.
Oh.
It's damn near half. It did 14. I have 19 left.
Oh yeah, it did 19 damage. Yeah, once again because it got advantage.
It
on
did
its...
14.
Then you need to get rid of those snipers and quick.
Yeah, no shit.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm sorry, Nedrick, I don't have the audio clip for you to transfer, but you transfer. Go ahead. Mac.
Okay. Okay.
I was gonna ask, what type of terrain is this? Is this a forest terrain?
This is forest terrain. It is indeed. Yeah,
Okay,
you're in a
thank you.
forest. There's trees. There's grass. Are you a ranger? Do you do things in the forest?
It's my favorite terrain,
It's your-
actually.
It's your favorite terrain. All right.
Of course it is.
Tell me what the ranger's favorite terrain does, because nobody knows, because nobody uses it. Let's go.
I don't think it'll be really too
Helpful in
important
this
fight,
situation.
but I wanted to make sure for my own sanity. But I will read
Well,
it
you have
anyway.
All right.
You have a favorite terrain type. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you make an intelligence or wisdoms check related to it. While traveling for an
that's
hour
useful.
or more in your chosen terrain, difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can't
Cool.
become lost except by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when you're engaged in another activity. You can move stealthily at a normal pace while alone.
You know what? Pause that. You remain alert to danger, and I didn't give it to you that you already knew that all these goblins were here, so you know where the other snipers are.
Okay, I'll ask on my turn.
I appreciate that.
You find as twice as much food while foraging, and while tracking creatures, you learn the exact number, sizes, and how long ago they have passed through the area.
Ooh, also handy.
So, for later.
Very good. Actually, that stuff is all very relevant for this session. Thank you for
Yeah.
bringing it up.
No problem. I just wanted to
I
make sure we were
appreciate
in a forest. Because
Yes,
this
you
is done-
you are.
this is my place.
You're definitely in a forest. It is your place. All right. So, for the party to be aware, you'd see that there's a sniper in this tree,
Wait, hold on. Where's your
in
hand?
this tree,
That tree. Okay.
this tree,
Okay.
this tree.
Okay, hold
And
the phone.
this tree.
Do this one more time, brother. You went so fast. Okay, so
You should be able to see them.
There's 3
Uh,
snipers.
this-
There's 3
Okay.
snipers.
Tree.
that tree.
This tree.
This.
You can see their
tree.
little figures if you look just a little bit up.
Here's
They're
one.
a little
Oh,
bit hidden, so
fuck.
that's why I'm putting
They're
the
like
pink
little
on the
Easter
ground.
eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Oh god.
And this
there's
tree.
This
Yep.
tree.
4 of them? Oh god.
4.
Where's the,
There's 3.
There's
where's
3?
There's 3. Yeah.
1.
You got all 3.
3. Okay.
Just
yeah,
3.
yeah. That's
A,
3.
B, and C.
Okay.
I put marks on the map. In
I see.
pink.
Okay.
Nedrick,
so...
your HP goes up 5 points when you transform. By the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's
figure out
it's
how to-
already added. It's 55 out of 50.
Yeah, I just added the 5.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Thank you.
Luna,
I did it
go.
myself. I got you.
Thank
Okay,
you. Thank you.
so... Alright, I see all of this. Alright, thank you. I appreciate this.
You're
All
welcome.
right, Nedrick.
All right, so
Avenge
Nedrick,
me.
as I said, you transform.
Yes.
And what do you do now? You're still prone, mind you.
Okay.
Takes half your movement to get it up. Do you do this? I mean, your targets are all right
Now,
next to you. I don't
yeah,
think you're
my
worried about it.
targets right next to me are also prone, correct?
They are. Yes.
Can I, while in the process of getting up, grab one of them by the ankle?
That would be a grapple, I suppose. I mean,
Yeah,
that would be a
grapple.
melee attack. You can do that. Do you want to do a grapple check?
Yes.
Are you
Okay.
gonna grab one and hit another with it?
Yes.
That would be really cool. I'll totally be down for that if you want to make that one whole attack. That sounds awesome.
Yes, please.
All right, I want you to roll a d20, and you're going to be adding your athletics to it.
Advantage.
At advantage, true, because
That's
it's prone.
true.
They're
Yep.
prone.
And it's a
That's
melee attack
good.
action. Hell yeah. So roll that at advantage, please.
So that's a 4 plus.
No, reroll
athletics,
your
you said?
reroll your d20. Roll it a
Okay.
second time.
Okay. That is a 3. Oh my god.
Okay, so the 4 is
Jeez.
better. Use the 4.
4 plus athletics, you said? That's
Yes.
2.
6.
No, athletics should be.
Your-
Well, I
oh,
think
your
I looked at the wrong
athletics
one.
is
I'm sorry.
6. I think
I'm
your
sorry. I
athletics
looked
is
at the wrong
6.
one. Yeah, I was looking at acrobatics. That's my bad. So plus 6. My apologies. 4 plus 6.
So
Did you wait? Hold on. Did you roll your dice twice already?
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
the first one was a
A
4 and the second
4
one was a
and then
3.
3. Yeah.
Okay, so you would take the 4
Yeah.
Yes. Plus 6.
plus 6. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Are you adding her attack to that, or?
No, because it's a competition.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not good at
And
this, guys. I'm gonna
but-
be honest.
Well, hold on, because now
It
the
rolls
goblin rolled
against
really
its
well.
dex, right?
His strength, the goblin can either use its strength or its dex to
Right.
challenge it. Okay.
Right.
So, but it did roll an 18. However,
Fuck.
it's prone,
So disadvantage?
so I think it gets disadvantage in this case. So I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
it again. Excuse me, roll it.
That's weird. Why did it come up again?
We've
All
got
right.
a
So yeah, it
17.
the goblin manages to kick its feet away in horror as it freaks out that you've just transformed into a bear in front of it.
Is that a fucking cat?
Is there anything else I can do?
You can do another attack, Meg.
Yeah, you can attack.
You get 2 attacks.
I really
try
want to throw
grabbing
one
it
of
again.
these little fuckers at another.
You can try grabbing another one. You can try
Yeah.
grabbing it.
Yes, I want to do that.
All right, we're gonna roll the same thing. So roll your athletics.
Oh my god. Please. Roll better. Oh my god. 9. Fine, that's better. Plus acrobatics.
Oh, come on. Yeah, plus acrobatics.
6
So
plus 9.
15. And then disadvantage, so roll again.
Good
Oh,
point.
right.
Thank you for no. You roll at advantage. I roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Well, should I do
Roll
it again in
again.
case I get a bigger number?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Alright.
yes.
Doesn't matter. The goblin fails.
The goblin does fail.
That was
So you
a nat
pick it up.
one.
Yeah.
Nice.
It kicked away the first time, but no, you just grab it by the
Grab it.
ankle,
And now you're gonna swing it at the other.
and now swing it at the other.
I'm gonna swing it at the one right in front of him, since it's right there, and not
You're gonna-
behind, because I feel like that takes more effort to hit
That
behind.
So which one are you throwing at the other one?
The one that's on my left side.
Okay, so you're taking this one. You
Yeah.
swing him. He goes as he gets whipped and whack right into that one. It knocks both of them just go flying. I'll say that both of them take like a improvised weapon. We'll say like they'll both take a d6 plus what's your strength modifier?
They're gonna
4?
have a concussion
You're in
later.
Werebore. It should be 4 actually.
4, I believe.
So we will do a d6 plus 4. They both take 7 damage.
Fuck
Isn't she
yeah.
supposed to roll?
Wait, I am?
I mean, it's a d6.
I mean, yeah.
Do you want to roll, Meg? I'll let you.
Uh.
But you have to take the new roll.
Hmm.
Do you want to gamble?
Do I want to gamble?
I rolled a 3, which is average. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Should I stick with it, guys? What do you guys think?
I'd say stick with it.
Yeah, just
I'll
stick with
stick
it
with
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I'll stick with it.
So 7.
So, cool. So 7 damage. So
They're
they
still
both
prone.
yeah they both just got knocked for another loop as they just go tumbling flying. It's like you're bowling with them.
Damn, I have a
Alright.
question.
Yes. What's your question?
What does it cost to do an intimidation?
Typically that would
think
actually be
it's
an
a-
action.
Yeah, yeah.
And I already used mine, huh, to get up.
Yeah.
You use your action in both your attacks.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, never mind.
Yep.
He just roars victoriously then.
All right. Boom. Wait, that is
Yeah, I
Different,
can't
right?
do anything else. That's my turn. Sorry.
Well, you did also transform as your bonus action this turn, so yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
Alright.
out. I'm spent.
So boom, you've been hit. You see Nedrick just go bear mode and whip a goblin at another in anger. He's like the Hulk. It's really cool. What do you do?
So the question I was gonna ask: which one of the snipers is C? Which is the one that hit her?
The sniper that hit you is the one directly behind you, up
Alright.
this tree here. And as you look back, you also see that he has a friend that is standing by the tree, ready to run at you as well.
Okay, she's gonna turn around.
Turn around.
If she moved away from this one, would it get an attack of opportunity since it's prone?
No, it's
or...
it's
okay.
too far away.
That's what I thought. Okay.
That and it's prone, so yeah, fair enough. I mean, it could try, but it would have disadvantage on its attack.
Okay, I'm gonna come a little bit closer. Me. A little bit
So you
closer.
You can move 6 units.
I just want to get close enough to Cloud of Daggers these two assholes. Because that shit goes up.
We'll see.
Okay. And where's my little thing?
Let's see. Measure movement isn't on. Did I not set measure movement for your fucking tokens?
I don't think so.
I really need to remember to fucking do that.
It's okay. I only moved what, 3 squares? So
You move like 4. It's fine.
Oh, so 20 feet. That's still within my movement. I can move 10 more.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to use... Let's see, if I used Cloud of Daggers right here, it should hit both of them.
It's only within a 5-foot cube, Sarah.
Is it 5 feet?
Yes. Read your Cloud of Daggers.
Ah, shit, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Pick one or the other.
You
Well,
got this.
I have a recommendation if you want it.
okay.
Hit the one in the fucking tree.
That's what I was gonna do, actually.
For the love of God.
Yeah, no, I was gonna hit the one in the tree.
Okay, cool. So you cast Cloud of Daggers. Do you have your little cube?
I do. I don't really need it though. We already know I'm gonna just hit it dead on.
Yeah, but I want it just to mark where it is so that we don't forget, like, oh yeah, by the way, my Cloud of Daggers is still out. I need to move it.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? So we're going to place
Let me...
Cloud of Daggers right on this dummy.
He has an artificial box he's standing on.
Yeah, isn't that neat? Look at this technology.
I
we're
was
using.
like,
So-
how is he doing that? I wanted
Yep.
Femi to be in the tree.
I'm gonna... Yep, I'm gonna
So-
cast Cloud of Daggers on Sniper C.
Okay.
So
And are you gonna? I'm sorry. Continue.
go
My bad.
ahead.
No,
Am
I
I
was going to
gonna
ask. Are you upcasting it or are you casting it at
No,
first level?
I think it's a second level spell. I'm just gonna leave it at second
Oh,
level.
it's a second level. All right.
Because it does 4d4.
That's true. Does plenty of damage.
So I'm
All right.
gonna hit it with 4d4s. Where's my dice? Over here.
Does it make any dex saves or anything?
Nope, it takes 4d4.
Very cool. Very cool.
Wait, is it? Let me see.
It's 4d4. I
Yeah.
have it marked on the cube itself
Yeah.
as well,
okay.
so you can, yeah. And you can use your magic action to teleport the cube.
Yep.
They changed it.
13 damage.
Woo!
13 damage. And guess what?
Yep.
This is where remember those rules where it was like, hey guys, new rules. They're a thing. This is where it comes into play, which is why I wrote them in the first place. Because the goblin is currently perched.
Does he
Okay.
take fall damage if he falls out of the tree?
An actor is perched when it's held up by small or narrow ground or hanging. A perched
Ooh.
actor must make a dex saving throw when hit by an attack, your Cloud of Daggers, and the DC will be the damage it took plus 5.
So 19.
It's gotta be to 19. Let's see if it does it. It does have a plus 3 to dex. but we'll
Meter
see
beat.
if
You've been
meter
rolling
beat,
good.
that's right.
You've
I've been rolling good
tonight.
though. 20. Does 20
Oh,
beat?
fuck.
It actually beats it.
Fuck. Okay, so it manages. It still takes damage, but it hangs on for dear life as these, as the cloud of daggers just goes swirling around it, and it gets cut up, and it just like grips the tree branch that it's like standing on as it hangs on for dear life. Let's see. And you said 19 damage. Ooh,
No,
it's
it
really hurt though.
yeah, it did 14 because you said 14.
Oh, it
plus
did
5.
14. Oh, yeah. You're right.
So
Okay,
it
so
did
14 damage.
14.
It's still really hurt. It has. Oh yeah, it's like less than a third. It's really cut up. All right, so that was your action.
Yep.
Would you like to do anything else? You also made your movement. You have a bonus action.
I mean, I don't really think I have anything I can do with my bonus action.
There's always bard shit. I'm pretty sure that's a bonus action, right?
By the way, guys,
That's
we have
true.
inspiration.
By the
That's
way, guys,
true.
we have inspiration.
You guys do.
Inspiration.
You don't. You give it. You don't get it.
I give it. I don't get it. Yeah.
You're the inspiration to us.
Oh.
You're their inspiration.
It's true though.
La 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 la. Ba-da-da-do, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-do, yeah, no, I think that's. I think
That is
that's
quite
it.
all right. That is
Yeah.
fine.
Oh wait. Quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
So she has a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
From where she's standing, could she see the other sniper goblins from where she is?
Yes, definitely.
Could she would you want to tell Nedrick or the Alona and V where they are so that maybe we can attack
Well,
them should we need to? Or...
Alona already knows where everything is.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm just giving it to you that you all know where they are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we were in the dark besides Alona.
Yeah. No.
Ilona will at least, very least, she'll be telling V behind her, be like, "Hey, this is what's going on. This is approximately."
There's one there, then there.
I may be blind, but I can see these little ugly motherfuckers clearly.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind then.
All right.
But yeah,
So, Sarah,
we
that ends
all-
your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Because a magic turn counts as your action, right? I don't know why they.
Yeah, they changed the way that it still counts as your action, right? But now it's a magic action.
I don't get why they needed to put that designator in, but
I don't either. Was it before that you could move it with your bonus action or something? Like you could move the cloud of daggers? Was that what
I
it
don't
was?
know. I don't know. It's always been magic.
Okay,
since we-
well,
even when we started
it's
this campaign.
and it still requires concentration, so that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So, then it is Goblin Warrior A's turn. So, Goblin Warrior A is a little baffled that he just saw his two teammates get thrown as the bear unleashed in front of him.
What the fuck?
But
Come at me, little fucker.
and we will say that you're not prone, right? You got up. Yeah, you got up.
Yeah, he got up.
Yeah.
Got that.
Okay. So this goblin will foolishly charge at you. And
Nedrick
does
kicks
it
him
get
like a
anything
soccer ball.
besides?
Oh, I want to. I just want to fucking put. Poof.
Right. So he comes and he runs up to you. He swings just like with his eyes closed. Just as hard as he can at the big hulking bear man. And let's see. I should actually pay attention to what he actually rolls.
What a
Let's see,
brave
he
little
gets
shit he is.
He is, and he's a warrior, so let's see.
They might not be the smartest, but they have.
Does a 9 hit?
I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. No.
No.
I'm like,
Your
I'm pretty
AC,
sure
14?
your AC is bigger
14.
than mine.
No, it's actually one lower.
Is it? Oh, damn.
Nice.
I
So,
only have
the
the
goblin-
same as you because I got a +1 armor.
Hey, that leather, it's good stuff. So the goblin, he swings with his scimitar, and then he just kind of stares up at you, and you're like,
And
then he literally turns and runs away.
Can I say before that, like for comedy, Nedrick like faces him like really close to his snout, and then like in the cartoons where like a big ass fucking animal, like an oh shit moment, it just like blows through its nose like air, like smoke. That's what Nedrick does.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. And
So
he just
this one is warrior egg?
yes.
Okay.
Yes. And before you ask, goblins do have a unique ability.
oh shit, fuck.
They're annoying little fuckers.
Yeah.
So you don't get an attack of opportunity, do you?
They're not. They are immune to attacks of opportunity. That is their
Motherfucker.
one special. So it does manage to run away from you. Let's see if
That's
it
fine.
moved 2 units before, so it can move 4 units now. And it sprints away to get a little bit of a distance from you as he sees like, oh shit,
That's fine. Go ahead.
this guy's scary.
Run, little goblin. But I will
Run,
find
little
you. I will find you, and I will kill you.
Yes.
Your entire
All right.
family.
All right, Alona, it is your turn, along with Fermi.
Right. Fermi is sitting nice on a branch away from all these little fuckers.
Good idea. All right.
And just watching the magic happen. But
Mhm.
because of Fermi, I'm able to see shit, and I'm gonna move. Come here, Ilona. You're gonna go
You
right
can move
here.
6 spaces.
And
All right, that's 2.
I'm looking at this guy right here.
Okay,
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot.
it's quite a distance.
Yeah, I'm using my longbow. And
What's your range on your longbow?
my longbow is up to. It has. God damn
18
it,
times 6?
It has.
Or 18 times 5, sorry. Yeah,
Eh.
90 feet.
90.
No, it's longer than that.
Oh, okay. You're good.
It's 150 / it says 600 feet, but I don't know.
Yeah, so that's your range, and then that's your range at disadvantage.
Oh.
It's still within 100, right?
Yeah, it's within 100 feet. You
So
can
You're good.
right at it.
Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna hit that little fucker.
All right.
Let me
Roll.
just a d20. Come on. Oh wait. Yeah. 12.
I might have to look up. I might have to remind myself what fall damage does.
mean, typically
12.
damage is fall.
12 plus anything?
It was I got a 6 + 6, so.
6 plus 6. Ooh.
Wait, you can use wait, I forget. Can inspiration be used
I
on that?
don't remember what I need to look. I haven't used Bardic Inspiration so long.
It's been a while. I know. I need to look it up too.
Let's see.
I don't
Heroic-
have. I don't have the thing for it.
Yes, Maggie, you can use it. You just have to take the new thing. You're not hitting anyways, so you should take that if you want to
Quick,
take
everyone, send positive energy to Maggie's dice.
Come on,
the people of Earth, lend me your power.
Oh my god.
That just
Oh,
reminds
here
me
it
of
is.
the fucking that one anime with the virgins and shit. That was
With
fine.
the
I was
the-
thinking the
was
spirit
just
bomb
like-
from
No,
Dragon
so-
Ball.
I'm doing Spirit Bomb. What are you talking
No,
about?
so there's this anime where it's like this guy, he's like this all-powerful virgin, and this lady's like, you'll sleep with me, and he's like, quick, the virgins of the world, send me your power, and all these people
Okay.
start
What?
fucking putting
Oh,
their
shit.
hands up, and like a baby
Okay,
fell
then.
asleep, and
So,
he's like,
Maggie.
ah!
Oh my fucking
but
god!
anyway-
All right then.
The way the inspiration works is that you roll a d8 and add it.
I roll a d8 and add it.
That is my bardic die. Yep.
Oh well, I thought you gave them all heroic inspiration, not bardic inspiration.
What's the difference? Why don't I have the card for heroic? Damn it.
Cause it's part of your bard stuff, I think. So it should be on your bard cards.
Oh, it's
So
just says
what is
it
heroic?
just says bardic. I don't.
do?
Let's see. You get it. Let's see. You regain all your spell slot.
Because
Oh,
where's Font of Inspiration?
I have no idea.
I need the Font of Inspiration card because that's what lets me
Let's
give it.
see.
Where'd it
Bardic
go?
subclass, expertise, jack of all trades, ability score. Oh yeah, Font of Inspiration. It's right here. It's level 5. You now regain all your expended uses of Bardic Inspiration when you finish a short rest or
Oh,
long
no,
rest.
that
In
was
addition,
something
you expend a spell
else.
slot to regain one use. Yeah, I
That
thought it
was
was something
something
else
else.
too. I thought
There was a
you
different
maybe had
one.
like a feat or something. Is that what it is? Is it
Where
like a
is
feat?
it? Yeah, I can't remember where it went.
Just to inform you, Xyken, I realized that my sheet was wrong, saying I
Oh.
had a 15 armor class. I'm actually 16
It's in-
in armor class.
It's part of your musician feat. I'm sorry, hold on, Maggie. Hold that thought real quick. It's part of your musician feat.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
It's encouraging song. You play a song with the instrument, which we'll say you did, and you grant them heroic inspiration. They just
Okay.
get to
Reroll
reroll
a
it.
die.
Yep. At any
Okay.
point, you have to take the new one.
Right. Okay. I see it now.
Okay, so
All right.
I did roll
Reroll
a
your
D-
d20.
I did. And I got into 10, so that would have been 16.
16 hits. Roll
Fuck yeah.
damage.
Okay. By the way, I was trying to tell you this. I don't know why,
Yes.
but on tabletop, Elena's thing said she had a 15 armor class, but she's actually 16 armor class.
Why is she 16?
I don't know, but my thing says it's 16. So, and I made her on D&D Beyond, so.
Right. It's your. But you have a chain shirt, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's your dex modifier, max of 2. Your dex modifier is 3. Your AC with the chain shirt is 13. 13 plus 2 is 15.
Yeah, but why is it 60 on D&D Beyond if it's
Because D&D on Beyond, you didn't put a chain shirt on. You probably still have leather.
I do still have a chain shirt on. Actually, I checked.
Okay, and what does the chain shirt say on D&D Beyond?
Armor class. It says 13, made of interlocking metal chains. A chain shirt is worn between layers of clothing or leather. The armor offers modest protection to the wearer's upper body and allows the sound of the rings rubbing against one another to be
The stats.
whatever. Yeah, it doesn't show. It says armor class 13, weight 20, cost 50, source D&D free rules, whatever. But that's what it says on mine, and I don't have any other thing equipped that would change its stuff. So.
Nope. Chain shirt is a medium armor, and it's always had a dex max of 2. I don't know why D&D Beyond doesn't have that properly, but that is the rules both in 2014 and 2024.
What if when Boom got her new studded leather +1, she gave Alona her old studded leather?
What does studded leather do?
It's 12 plus dex.
Okay, then she'd still have 15.
Okay.
Because her dex mod is 3.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 15.
Okay. I'm just letting you know that on D&D Beyond it says 16, and I want to figure that out later, because if I'm supposed to have 16, I would like to have my 16.
I agree with you. I totally understand. But as far as my copy of the rules for both versions, it's always had a, because it's a medium armor.
It gets that.
It gets a decrease, yeah. Like plate mail, you also only get like a max of 2 for your dexterity.
I mean, it says medium armor on here. It says medium armor chain shirt, AC 13.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And it says nowhere about plus your dex modifier is your armor class.
No, because it would automatically do it on D&D
No.
Beyond. It
Well,
does automatically do stuff on D&D Beyond.
Here's the thing. Only light armor allows you to add your dex mod to the armor's AC.
Fully.
Anything above that is limited
My
to
dex
2
is
or...
+3 though.
Right, exactly. But because heavier armors beyond light always have a dexterity modifier cap, it is always a maximum of 2. I agree with you, I understand, but that is how the rules have always been, and that is what I'm working with.
All right, I'm gonna look into it more later. Though.
We will
That's how
talk
I've
about it
always
more
known
later.
the rules as well, but yeah.
Yeah,
but anyway,
and Sarah, you're right. But anyways, you
hit.
You're supposed to be rolling damage
I
to knock
am.
this goblin out of the tree.
Right, nice. I rolled in fucking flat 8 as I was
Nice.
Love it.
8, 9,
8
10,
plus
11.
3? Yep,
11.
Does 11 damage?
Yep, I rolled the max amount of damage I could do.
All right, and this goblin needs to make a dex save to not fall out of the tree of 16. Let's see if you knock it out. Ah!
Fuck, you are rolling
I
well today.
I'm just using the dice roller. I'm sorry, I don't get
Roll
a choice.
physical
All right,
dice, god damn it!
I'll roll physical dice next time. All right, fine. I'll get him out. But anyways, it takes 11 damage, and it too is barely hugging onto the branches as your arrow impacts its chest. Quite pissed that you got a shot off on it. How dare you, the other sniper, snipe it?
Well, maybe it should
Sniper
be
inception.
so bad at what it does.
Also, mark off your bardic or your heroic inspiration at the top of your sheet if you
Yep.
had that checked.
All
right.
I'm not sure if I had it on this.
And I will get out
I'm looking at a
physical
different
dice
sheet.
if y'all want me to use them. I'll let you. I'll give you a choice. I'll say, do you want digital or physical? Or you tell me. Okay.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
All right.
I don't think I can really do it.
Elena,
Yes.
I hold on, Elena. I believe you can attack twice, can't you?
Yes.
I believe you get multi-attack.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I do. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's the one thing the ranger has, my guy.
Yeah, that is true. I'll take an attack.
Just like a fighter in every other melee class, you can attack twice. I recommend you use
Sorry,
it.
I'm still not used to fighting with her. I'm used to Belfie being a one-shot wonder, you know?
You know what? That's fair. And how about this? I'll help you out. Let's double check a couple of your other things. Savage attacker, when you roll a melee weapon, so that doesn't apply.
Oh, I found why why I have a higher AC. I have a while you're wearing armor, you gain one plus bonus to your AC. So that's why I have 16.
You
cut
totally
out,
cut out.
Maggie.
Yeah, you cut out what?
I have I found why I have while
Mhm.
you're wearing armor, you gain +1 bonus to your AC. I have a defense.
Ooh, really?
thing.
Oh.
That's
That's your defense feat. Okay. That's
Okay,
a
yeah,
that is a good argument as to why you should have 16
I
on
was
your
like,
AC.
there
All right.
has to be a reason why I have a plus.
True.
I just need
Yeah.
to scroll down on my thing. See,
No, yeah.
I switch between PDF and the actual
Mhm.
site, so it's like
Yeah.
I prefer the PDF because it's way easier to find shit.
Right. Well, I also see the defense. It's part of your fighting style. Yeah, I see that you when you're wearing light, medium, and heavy armor, you gain +1 bonus to AC. Very useful.
Yeah.
Good to know. But yeah, you also have Colossus Slayer and Savage Attacker, but that's a melee attack, and it has to be below its maximum. So, as far as I know, unless you happen to know something I don't, you don't get any additional bonuses to your attacks.
Yeah, I'm going to though because I'm able to do another attack. Right?
You are?
Mhm.
I'm gonna hit the same goblin again.
All right. So you just we'll say this. You took out 2 arrows and you had them in your fingers and you prepared one. Phoom. You prepare the other. Phoom, and you fire them both simultaneously
Ooh.
in
Dope.
rapid succession. Roll
Robin
to
Hood
hit.
style.
Robin Hood style. The blind archer.
The blind archer.
Hey, it works.
The sightless bullseye, they call her.
Son of a bitch, come on.
Blind shot.
She-
21.
She's a archery shark
Wait, no.
when she challenges people
22 because it's
to archery
6 plus
challenges.
6 is
It's like, I'm blind, I can't see anything. And then they'll punch in your face to like check to see if you flinch. You don't, and then you just fucking you cheat. You're using for me, and then you just fucking bullseye. They'll be like, what? Anyways,
Hey,
sorry.
hey.
What did you roll?
I got a 22.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that definitely hits. Roll damage.
I was thinking instead of dead shot, blind shot.
Blind shot.
Okay.
The eyeless archer.
7.
All right, 7
All right.
plus is that 7 flat?
It was a 4 plus 3.
And so it will take
And-
7 damage.
And then once you hit a creature.
Now I
it
think
will
Colossus Slayer applies to this. Could you double check that for me?
I think so. I'll read it. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if it's below its HP maximum.
It is indeed below. It is a weapon attack. It's a ranged weapon attack, but it is a weapon attack. So I suppose that means you get to roll a d8, doesn't it?
Do it!
It does.
Kill it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Do it. Do it.
7.
Do it.
Woo!
7. It
Fuck
dies.
yeah.
Dead? Yes!
Headshot. Boom. You fire. It gets knocked out of the tree.
You pulled
And
a
then it
Jill.
slumps.
Congratulations.
And it slumps to the ground.
Man, congratulations.
Fucking just bleh.
Oh, thank Christ.
Falling out of the tree.
Nothing's better than a fresh killing of a goblin in the morning.
One archer
Alright.
is dead, and the other is the equivalent
Wounded.
of prone.
Elena
And,
looks back to V and she's like, one's down, 2 archers remain.
One's prone. Well,
So
I
cool.
guess the equivalent of prone, I guess.
I mean,
True.
it's hanging
Hanging.
on. It's holding its position.
With that, I am my turn.
All right. It is Goblin Grunt C turn, but no, it isn't because his turn got used in their
Yeah.
dogpile attack.
So did
Grunt
A.
A's turn, his turn got used. We're back to Warrior C. So Warrior C, seeing all this carnage, well, boom, you're right there in front.
Mhm.
You're in the kill zone,
Yup.
and he's
Oh,
coming
shit.
at you. So he just comes out swinging his scimitar.
Oh, crap.
Come on, Bill.
Runs right up to you
Uh-huh.
and swings its scimitar. Do you know what your AC is?
15?
All right, we'll see what happens. You don't sound very excited about this.
Digital or physical dice?
Digital or physical, your choice.
No. I don't care.
Don't care. All right. Does an 18 hits, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
He's just rolling good tonight.
Uh,
This motherfucker.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry.
I'll
That's why I
toss
said
and
it
throw
doesn't
it
matter
in, but
to
just
me.
do something different. I don't know. I'm trying.
You're trying. I'm sorry. But hey, it's
At
an
least it
exciting
won't
combat,
get-
isn't it?
At least it won't get fucking snipe damage.
True, it won't. It doesn't.
4.
It just does. Yeah, you just take 4 damage.
Okay,
not
that's
too
better.
bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Okay, I have to actually go around from this side. That's unfortunate.
I think that puts you at a 15. Yes, it is unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay, he moved.
Time for
Alright.
Warrior B. Unless A has another move.
Nope. A has nothing, and it can't even run away from you because it used its entire action. So
thought it was
it's
C.
just
Mm.
C. Yes, I'm sorry, but B is A, B, C. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right. Now for
was-
Warrior B. So Warrior B is also gonna try to foolishly accomplish what its friends could not. It doesn't care, and it runs up to Nedrick, and it also swings its
Oh.
scimitar.
do
Fermi,
it.
get off of its head.
All right.
You're not with him.
Ruby, how could you?
Digital or physical?
Physical?
Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
That's 14.
Why?
That's 14 just by 1. Damn.
Why?
By one.
I
By
fucking
1.
won. All right, bring it.
Motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
All right.
two technically, because it could have met it and hit.
True. All right, so it does a d6 plus 2. It does 5 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
It cuts into your bare flesh, and honestly, your wound pretty much actually just kind of closes up as soon as it's sliced.
You're just
Growls
making him
down at him.
angrier, bro.
Oh, that was a good one.
That
Thank
was
you.
a really good one. I'm liking it.
Loving the mic. The mic
And
is very
it too
effective.
because it only moved 3 units before. It now runs away, also in terror.
This guy's
Up
a monster.
to
I will find
up to
you.
its 3.
Just you wait, you little shit.
Well, do we
You
remember which one stole the coin pouch? Is it the one without the hat?
It's actually one of the ones that got knocked prone and is lying on the.
I think it was actually Grunt B. It was the one that led us here. That was B.
Sure, either one. I thought it was A, but that's just me.
We'll just make sure that we get one of the 2.
They will all pay.
They will all
absolutely.
end.
Goblins today.
Yeah, no, they fucked up when they hit one of the ladies.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah,
That's
but
their death wish.
It's like all these goblins are trying to run at you to like get you down, but they clearly picked on the wrong guy. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
that
absolutely.
guy's missing. These guys all just get blown and then thrown. That guy cuts into you and it does literally nothing. Closes up immediately. No blood, no nothing.
Yeah, straight up. They fucked
It's a
up.
bad fucking day. Yes.
It's Armageddon, motherfuckers.
It is a bad day
It's
for
just
the
making
goblin.
him way angrier. It's just, they're...
They made
Very
a
cool.
You won't let
grizzly
him when he's
bad-
A grisly error.
angry.
a grisly error.
All right. So
You won't like him when he's angry.
you won't.
No.
I
But
just
now,
imagine
this
Elena's fucking
goblin-
relaying all
Oh
this
shit, I forgot about that fucker.
The last
Yep.
sniper.
The
Oh,
last
fuck.
sniper, and he sees. Well, normally it's like they're thinking, "Oh, we're gonna take out the person that's in our kill zone." You know what I mean? Their triangulation. But this bear is starting to get really scary, and he's hurting all his friends. So he's gonna fire at you with advantage, Nedrick.
Oh shit. Okay, fine, little bitch. Let's go. Not you, the
Alright.
goblin.
Yeah, I know,
All right, just want to make sure.
Meg. I'm
Love
not
you.
gonna be offended. Even if you call me a bitch, I'm not gonna be offended.
Never.
I know
I love
I'm
you.
a
Alright.
bitch, so I accept it.
I've been
I-
a bitch
right
all my
now-
life.
That's just the foreplay.
Oh Jesus
That's
Christ.
just the foreplay for later. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
All right. We're gonna roll it once. That's a 10. We're gonna roll it twice. That's a 12. Do either of those hit you, Nedrick?
Nope.
Nope.
Holy shit! You just like
He's like shaking.
I
you
would-
see the arrow and you just kind of deflect it with you just "Nyah," and your hand just deflects the arrow and you're going beast mode. This is amazing. Nothing can touch you. Nothing can harm you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna glare up at the fucker who shot it, and I'm gonna roar at him like, "I will get you. Just you wait."
I like
In
to
the roar.
imagine
the roar.
since Elena can see through Fermina's eyes, she's like giving V like a play-by-play, like a fucking like a fucking sport announcer. Be like, and the goblin shoots, and Nedrick deflects it.
He misses, gentlemen.
He gets mine.
Yeah! He go all the way.
It's
Oh,
bigger.
What
It's
the
better.
fuck?
It's too much for the goblins to handle.
Nedrick
My
just
brain.
can't stop fucking him up.
And then like a quiet aside, Boom's getting fucked up though.
Well, Boom's really hurt. We should help.
I would like to imagine that it's like a Spanish sportscaster.
Go!
Oh
Italian,
my
yeah.
god.
Fun fact, my neighbor across and down the street, her dad loved soccer, and like on soccer days, you could hear it from my house. Go!
He's shouting top.
Yeah.
Now's the point
He
where I
was the
shout at the top of my
hugest-
fucking lungs.
The hugest Chivas fan, like
That's
That's great.
great.
That's so funny. Well, anyways, let's not wake up all our neighbors with our shouting at D&D, shall we? Anyways,
Oh, sorry. Oh,
so the
damn.
goblin fails. It sadly misses.
It should fear its life.
It definitely does. You know what? It has its movement. Ooh. Does it decide to climb higher out of fear?
Oh, climb as high as you want, boy, but I will fucking climb up there and pull you down.
You know what? Just because I want to see that happen, yes, it uses its movement action and it's gonna climb. It's gonna be like, oh shit, I need to get away from this bitch.
Ricky, when I
Oh,
catch you,
come on,
Ricky,
Ricky.
when I catch you, Ricky.
Here, Ricky.
Ricky, when I
Oh
catch
my
you,
god.
Actually, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I regret my actions.
Let's put it at, let's see, it was already 15. He's going to climb another 15 feet to get away from you.
Try as you will not escape my vengeance.
There was something that I should have asked earlier, and I know I'm going to regret asking this, but because I know it's you and you'd like it, should I have rolled to maintain concentration?
Did you take damage? You did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I appreciate you keeping track of that because I forget when spellcasters do concentration. Yeah. Could. Is concentration a roll?
See, that's just the thing. I thought I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure
If you take damage, you make a con saving throw. Yeah.
Is it con?
Yes.
Okay.
If you take damage, you must succeed a con saving throw to maintain concentration.
What's the DC on
Equals to 10 or half the damage taken rounded down, whichever number is higher.
10.
Since it did, yeah, so you'd have to beat a 10.
Okay. Let me roll a d20 real quick.
I appreciate you keeping honest and doing that for me. I appreciate it. Because I completely forgot.
Oh, 10!
Yeah?
10!
35 meter beat, so you get to keep it.
Golf clap.
Woohoo!
Golf clap. Everybody was impressed by that.
It's like when Wii Bowling, when they make it, they all like jump up and they spin.
Yeah. I maintained concentration. Let's go.
Nice.
I just imagine at some point while the goblin's climbing, he like Fermi's just like looking at him with his with their big ol' eyes, being like, "Oh, there he goes."
Yeah, you just see him just turn around, put the bow on his back, and just swing his arms up to. They're dexterous little creatures.
Yeah,
Oh,
they are.
They are
well,
mischievous.
There he goes. He climbs higher in the trees, and that will not save him from his fate this day. He fucked with the wrong bear.
If he gets knocked down and he takes fall damage, he's definitely dead.
Oh.
I plan on it.
Either Nedra gets him, or I'm getting him. One of
Just
the
you
two.
wait.
I mean,
Right, so
you're not the only
30
ranged
feet up the
attack
tree right now.
person.
True.
That's
that
true,
is
you're not.
true.
Soon he'll
Anyways.
be 6 feet deep.
He might be how many ever feet up, but he's gonna be 6 feet under quite soon.
All right. And now V, it is your turn.
Okay. So she's gonna, first of all, she's gonna tell Bastion to stay with the cart.
Okay.
And get it to safety if need be, like hidden or something.
Yep.
Save me!
1, 2, 3,
Wake
4,
me up.
5,
You should just be able to.
6,
Oh no, you can't. Hold on. You don't have to count. You should be able to use tab if you hold down tab, or hold on, drop it.
So here.
Or
Yeah, so where I counted.
okay.
Because this is 5 feet, right? The square.
Each square, yeah.
Each square is
and I
5 feet.
have
That is standard.
30.
30 movement.
You can
So-
finish off this sniper before it kills me.
Boom is 60 feet out, so
Yeah.
a little more than 60 feet.
How far away would the goblin in the tree be from me?
The goblin at the tree. If
let
I
us
also
see.
This one
tab.
currently.
Mine says
9,
9.8.
So 45.
45.
Mine
okay,
says 9.8. Is yours?
Perfect.
Does yours account height?
Well, I went from her chest, not her feet.
Does that matter when it's 15 feet up?
Well, I mean, even when I go up, it's. At least I thought I did.
I mean, I'm not firing my gun from my feet, so.
Right,
That'd be funny,
and
though.
that difference of 3 feet, does it beat the difference of 15 feet? Point is, it is 50 feet away.
Okay, well, either way, my pistol reaches between 30 and 90 feet, so.
Oh,
they're
okay,
in
yeah,
range.
she's good.
It reaches plenty, yeah.
Yeah, I want to shoot at the goblin in the tree.
All right, roll to attack.
And we're just
Let's
there.
go.
Do you have multi-attack or no? Because you're like a spellcaster, and spellcasters don't get that luxury.
Yeah, I don't have a multi-attack, and what is my modifier?
I don't
plus
have one
It's-
either.
It's your
fire,
dexterity.
which is 1.
Yeah, but you have Cloud of Daggers.
That is true.
Roll.
Fucking love that spell.
Does a 13 hit?
Does a 13 hit?
You have heroic inspiration, so you can re-roll it.
I want to say that it's actually their AC is 14. So no.
Okay,
Let me
well,
just
we'll
double
try.
check. I want to double check it.
Okay. double check.
I'm pretty sure it was 14.
Pretty sure it's 14 too. Yep, it's 14 for the snipers.
Okay.
So she
then
rolls
I'm
again.
I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna use my heroic and roll again then.
Okay.
Because either way, you know.
Yep,
Either, I
either way
don't
you
get
miss.
it or,
Let's
yeah.
go positive energy.
You miss 100% of the shots
Oh.
you don't take.
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
I'll just to flavor it. I'll say, you know, she's not used to being in combat.
She fumbles.
She's hunted, but she hasn't been in combat, which is
Fair.
two different
Right,
things.
fair enough. Also, to be fair, that is a pistol, and you are shooting at an elevated target at 50 feet. Like that's tough for lots of marksmen.
Mm-hmm.
So
Boom won't
Plus,
hold it
it's
against
smooth
her.
bore. Yeah, no, definitely not.
she'll look at it and she's gonna be very disappointed in herself and feel bad.
It's
Dang,
okay.
always goes to the right.
It's okay. Good job, V.
Don't patronize her. Come on now. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that that goblin is currently being surrounded by magical daggers and is like trying to keep its balance for dear life, it would laugh at you. But it doesn't have
Yeah.
time to, and it just shoots wide.
Give me 1 second just to check my bonus actions real quick.
Good idea.
What is the range on that? 60. How far away is Boom from me?
Oh yeah,
Boom.
I forgot about that.
A good distance.
Is 50 and then 52 feet. Oh no, 62
Okay.
feet.
That's 60.
Exactly.
Yeah.
62. Fuck. Damn
I'll
it,
round
you're
it
like,
down. You want it for
We-
60 feet? I'll give it to you.
We can roll.
Thank you, because 60 is the range. I would like to use healing word, please.
Yeah, go for it. Roll the heal.
And I'll do that at level. Where's my? I'm gonna do that level 3.
You're checking it, Sarah, and you see how it gets to.
It's 12.
Why is it 12 for you? Did you go all the way to the center?
Can you not see my line on the screen?
I can. It says 11.9. Can you see mine when I do it too? If I go from V to Boom,
Yeah, that's weird. Why are
I
they...
see 12.4.
Yeah, I see that. I see your guys's.
I'm
odd.
just gonna be counting the boxes. I don't give a shit what the line says. I'm gonna
When
be
I-
Well,
real.
Okay,
in this
so
case, it's hard because it's diagonal.
I highlight V.
Yep.
And I press tab. And
Yep.
then I just come over to me.
Yep.
And yeah, that's what I got.
The goblin. You're on the goblin at 18. If you go,
I'm on me.
interesting.
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
on
it.
me.
I see it too.
see.
V, you get, or not, I'm V. You're not V, I'm V. Boom! You get 6
V.
points of health back.
Yay.
It's not much.
Hey, it's something.
Oh yeah.
And it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Awesome.
Sorry, I missed my here.
Why won't it go up? That's because it's highlighting Fermi for some reason instead of a fucking plus. There.
It's also 11.9 for me. Interesting. Oh well.
Either way, I was told I get it, so.
And also, if I were to move V to the same location, I still get 12.4. So I don't know.
Eh.
I was told we were rounding it down, and I get it. I don't care as long as I get it.
Yeah,
I don't care
I'm
what
just
it
gonna
is
round
as
down.
long
I don't
as I
care.
get it.
2 feet. That's your arm out stretching. That's fine.
Yep. DM says I get it. So there you go. Merry Christmas. You get.
Thank you. You get health. You get health.
I bet I reached farther. I would have done mass healing word. That's my turn, by the way.
All right, Grunt B.
Yep. All right. So it is in a daze as it's like, as it's just been thrown. It got knocked the fuck out.
Up.
And he tries to right himself, and I don't know why he's like just permanently
I was
knocked
about to say,
over.
why is he like?
You hobbled him.
He's just you know what? He's got a leg condition.
He's got a leg condition. He's just permanently tilted. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he uses his action to get up, and he's like, and he's dazed, and he's like,
I thought it's half movement.
It is half movement.
You said action.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
I know what I mean. I'm
Sorry,
dyslexic. Leave me alone.
I just got confused.
That's fair.
I've got a leg condition. Okay, just leave me alone. So, these goblins are starting to realize that fighting you up close, Nedrick, dumb idea.
Yeah.
So it switches over to its short bow, and it's gonna fire at you from over here.
Oh, bring it.
All right. Let's
Please do
see.
it. Please, I want to see you do it.
I want to see you do it. Let's see. I'm gonna just save this
Come
as
on,
a...
you little shit. Fire your weak ass bow.
Oh, lovely.
Are you
Oh,
ready,
that's
punk?
perfect.
Do you feel lucky? Well, to you,
You
punk.
feel lucky? He misses.
He
definitely.
misses indeed.
Nice.
And this is probably this is probably the point where the goblins, although they were very sneaky in their tactics, you know, setting themselves up in trees.
They were so proud of themselves.
They were so proud of us. They tripped you. They were like, "Oh, we totally got this fool." They realized they picked on the wrong party.
They underestimated me.
They really, really did. And now they're gonna start backing up as they start waving to their other friends to make sure they keep their distance. So he's gonna retreat backwards as well to here.
Out of curiosity,
Actually, hold on. No, he can't move that far. Let's see. Because half movement, he can move 3 spaces.
3. Yeah.
He moves back this way. All right. So he starts to back up.
I wanted to ask, what's the intelligence mod for goblins?
Very low. Unless they're casters, they typically have 0.
Okay.
It's they're all strength, and even then their strength is typically low, and dexterity.
Dexterous little fuckers.
Yep. That's how they work in groups, and they use their speed to their advantage.
Guerrilla warfare.
Yeah.
Get them all.
But they're not the dumbest little creatures, you know what I mean? Like, there's something going on there. But, anyways.
Yes.
So, it is Goblin Sniper C's turn, who is in the tree, bombarded by... I'm sorry,
daggers.
excuse me, where did you
Where
get
did
from?
he go?
Where did he
go?
For some reason, got thrown all the way
Oh,
over here. I
Jesus.
don't know why he got thrown all the way over, but he did. Something launched him. So put it
Maybe
back
when
in his
I
little
was
perch.
maybe when I was clicking all willy-nilly on my health trying to figure it out, I might have hit him.
Maybe it's not a big deal. We fix it. Anyways, but Cloud of Daggers is still indeed on him, and if he stays here, that Cloud of Daggers will hit him. Correct?
Yep. Yes, it will.
So he too, perhaps foolishly, will climb another 15 feet. Let's see. I need to make his little, so he's at 15, he climbs up. So now he's going to be at 30. In his perch. So they're hiding in the trees. They're speaking Vietnamese.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's not skirt the line too closely here.
Look, it's been like 60 years, okay? Get over it.
We're not the ones who need to get over anything.
You need to get over these goblins is what you need to get over.
Oh
So
my god.
anyways.
Good God. Anyways.
Okay, so it's gonna fire at you, Boom, because it's pissed off at you, or does it? I don't even think it's got good line of sight on Elena, given how many branches are in the way. Might not even have good line of sight on you. It'll try its best. All right, it's gonna fire at you again, Boom.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Can it at least get disadvantage? Or not get sniped?
You know what? I will not give it advantage at this point, just because there's a bunch of branches in its way. Even though it has its height advantage, it will not roll that advantage.
Wait, it started at its turn in that cloud of daggers, right?
It's only when it
yeah.
ends its turn in the cloud of daggers.
It says when it starts its turn there.
Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm. It says
Survey
a creature
says?
takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
No. You're reading a different one. Mine says or ends its turn there.
The creature also takes damage if it enters the cube or ends its turn.
Or ends the turn in the cube.
Yeah.
It didn't enter the cube. It left the cube. If it was still in the cube at the end of its turn, then it would take damage.
That's weird. I don't know why on it says something different on here.
What kind of?
And it's the 20.
What kind of companies you reading, lad?
It's on D&D Beyond. It's the 2020. It's the
2014
see. Version too.
So in 2014, it says creature takes D4 damage when it enters the spell area for the first time or starts it. Oh, they changed it from version to version.
Yeah.
Sarah, which version would you like to use? I am fine with either.
I mean,
If you want to take the one that starts you.
I just thought it was weird because when I last time used it as a bard, that's what it said for me, and I was like, wait, isn't it different? So I just wanted to make sure.
They nerfed the spell because it's a really good spell.
Well, fuck them.
But I will
the
give it to
original
you.
was better.
all right, cool. So it will.
I mean, it is a second level spell. So hold on, I'm gonna let me cloud daggers. Let me get your old card that you should have that has the correct info.
Well, there's this one.
Put that one in the black hole, and this one is your new good one.
Yep.
I think I'd bump these all up to like 2.
There we go.
Maybe 1.5. Something like that.
That should be fine.
Yeah, that's about the same size.
I just want this
Okay.
monk to get the damage that he deserves.
Hey,
So,
fair enough.
Boom.
When it starts its turn, so roll your roll your damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll.
Let's hope it all rolls ones, right? No.
9.
9.
9. I got a 1, 2,
and
2, 4. So
Yep,
about
it
average.
dies.
Yes.
killed it.
Yay.
It waves at the daggers and it's like, and then it also finally falls out of the tree, and
Fuck you,
you
little
just hear a
goblin
crack
shit.
as its head and whatnot impact the
Oof.
the ground. Yep, and it is dead.
It
Alright.
ragdolls.
And then I'm gonna use my action to move the cloud.
Hold on,
So
it's not your
this-
turn yet.
It. Well, I mean, it is Nedric's turn, so yeah.
It is Nedric's turn. You can move it on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nedric, your turn.
Okay, I'm still in rage.
No, you're transformed. You never used your rage.
Oh.
Rage is a bonus action. Transform is a bonus action. You can rage
Oh.
now.
No. I'll save that then.
It
That's
should be alright.
we should be fine. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Quick reminder, or I wish for a quick reminder. Which goblin has my money?
In all this, it's actually dropped the coin bag. It is right here.
Oh, that's what that token is. I was wondering what that was.
That's what the token represents. Yep, that is your lost gear.
Okay, excellent. All right. The goblin behind me is still prone, correct?
Oh.
Yes, because it never got its turn.
Oh yeah,
Yes, this
that's
is true. This is true.
right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to attempt to pick it up.
Okay. Once again, roll a athletics check,
Gonna
and
use
I
that
will
shit like an improvised weapon.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
and I will roll.
Oh, come on. Really?
Dex at
7?
disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Really?
7?
7?
Plus 7
I'm
plus
rolling
6.
so bad.
That's
Like
13?
every time.
That is 13.
What happens if you roll physical dice? I'm curious.
I
I'm
mean,
just
I'll
trying to
get a
see
physical
how your
dice,
luck is
but I
going.
don't think...
Try this one.
What one?
I mean that got a 4. What the fuck?
Oh, you know what? I haven't been using my cool
Hold on.
thing.
So let me
about that.
roll the goblins at disadvantage. He got 8.
No, it was actually 13.
Yeah, I was
Oh, I meant Nedrick got 13. Sorry.
Nedrick got 13. So
Yeah.
Nedrick, you managed to do it anyways
Awesome.
because it got 8.
Okay.
So it does not escape your grapple.
No,
Alright.
don't
Awesome.
Tell me what you do.
throw me.
So now I have a goblin to throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to throw at this little fucker
Let's
right here.
also say
That's
that
the one you
you've
picked
moved
up.
over.
No. I picked up that goblin, yes.
Yes, picked
And
up
I'm gonna
that
throw
guy.
it at this goblin.
This one with the bow and arrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can totally throw that. You're in line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. For this, with the distance, give me. Okay, so you're gonna roll.
I got 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
For what?
8 exactly.
Oh.
So that is.
And I get 8.5.
40.
Why is it different? I really want to know. I want to investigate that.
Do you
Well, that's-
highlight the character when you
Yes.
start?
I start from the center of the character. It's highlighted, and then I go to where the character is highlighted on the other side.
Yeah.
See,
I mean,
but your point for some reason is starting at a different place.
well, that's just the thing. I go from highlight, which
Mm-hmm.
he's highlighted, and now he's highlighted. I got 8 perfectly.
Right. Okay. Do me a favor. Don't actually move Nedrick, but pick Nedrick up and put him directly on top of the goblin. What do you get?
Okay. Let me see. Let me try to highlight him. 8.5.
Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know
Yeah.
what it is where yours isn't latching onto it, but
Don't know.
It doesn't matter. I mean, either way, I'm more.
I'm the
close enough
DM.
to
I say the
distance, so-
distances. The end.
Okay.
Yeah, because like it kind of jumps. Like it starts there and then it jumps over
Right.
to here.
Like it snaps over for some reason. I don't know why yours it's
Mhm.
like snapping. Is it measure from center or measure from edge in your measurement tool?
Where is that?
If you hit F3, it's or no, I'm sorry, F4. F4. That switched to your measurement tool. And then you can see the options. You should have grid, 3D, auto, center, no log.
It just says. Okay, that's not the right one. Which options?
So hovered object should be center, not from edge.
There's grid, 2D, auto, edge, no log.
So yours is on edge. Click edge and set it to center.
Okay.
And then in 2D, yours is measuring a horizontal plane. 3D measures it so that it accounts for heights, such as these goblins who are 15 feet up.
Now I got 5.8. Did we move him?
No, that's the wrong goblin. You want the one with the bow and arrow.
Oh. Okay.
8.5.
Okay, yeah, no. There we go. Got it.
So it's just settings. But anyways, I'm sorry, Meg. This is your turn, and we're just
I am
intruding
too.
on it.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for your support, both of you. Now, what
So-
am I rolling?
You're rolling an improvised weapon attack,
Okay.
So
and
roll to
it is
attack.
going to be thrown. So yeah, you're gonna roll to attack.
Okay. And I keep forgetting about this nice nifty tool you put on my desk, so I'm gonna try to use it
Yeah,
and see if that
digital
makes
dice.
a difference. Okay. So I forget how this thing works. So
Let's
Select
see.
it.
there's it. Okay, I summon the D20.
And then hit roll.
We're gonna use
And I-
strength.
how do I-
pr-
yeah.
Plus,
This
I think
button
it's
right
just
here.
strength because it's improvised, right?
Roll.
So where's the adding part where I can add my strength from here?
You put it here, I believe.
Yep. Don't add
So
your
my
My
proficiency.
strength
3.
is 3.
3.
It should be 4 because her wearable gives her a temporary
Oh,
1.
yep.
So 4.
So, yep.
Okay.
So roll a d20.
Alrighty. See if that works at all.
17.
All right, that's more like it. Let's
Okay.
go.
Hey, yo.
That
Nice.
hits. That hits.
That's how it
All right.
works.
And now damage would be.
Damage. Let's. You're up. You're strong. You're feeling it. That was a really nice shot. You're just like, whoosh, and it like does a whole somersault as it flies through the air, and their heads just collide. Let's give it a D8 plus your strength.
Okay, hold on. How do I put this one away? Do I clear? Okay, yeah. All right.
Yep.
So,
Alright, and then
You don't
your
even need to clear. You can just start clicking on your next one. So a
This is
D8.
the 8.
And your strength is what, a plus
4?
4.
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Ten.
10.
There we
Let's
go.
go. Here
There
we
you go.
go.
Brilliant. Both take 10 damage. So the one that was sniping at you,
Mhm.
boom. He wasn't wearing a helmet. The other one was, unfortunately. So his head
God damn.
dead. The
Caved
other
in a
one,
bit.
yep. The other one tumbles over him, and he also takes 10 damage, and he's really hurt. And he's still prone. He hasn't gotten up this entire fight. I
Fuck
almost
him!
feel bad for
Fuck
him
him!
if he wasn't an evil little goblin.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm bowling for goblins, y'all. This is fun.
Bowling
Hell
for
yeah.
goblin.
Yeah,
Hug.
the
Dude,
Picked up a spare there, bud.
if I
We
could
have Emi.
emulate, bro.
We have a
fucking-
Hulk. We have a Nedrick.
I'm a tank.
You're a tank with a cannon for an arm.
Oh, goddamn right. I wish I had this arm earlier, man.
And then you can attack again, right?
I think so. I mean,
Well, I mean, because so
He's not
by the
raging.
rules,
nah.
well, I know he's not raging, but by the rules, grappling a creature is an attack in
Oh,
itself,
that's right.
and then
Oh,
the throw is an attack.
The throw,
So,
yeah.
but to
True.
be fair, you did do damage to 2 enemies at the same
That is
time, so
fair.
technically, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
no,
still
that's
got
fair.
it.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm
win-win.
satisfied. No worries. Yeah. So I mean, there's nothing else I can really do that would be any impactful, right? I mean, that's as good as it gets.
It's pretty good. I don't quite know if there's anything you can do off the top of my head. I mean, there's some of your barbarian stuff, but that would require you rage, and then
Yeah. So now I think that's it. I'm good.
if you're
That ends
holding
my
your
turn.
rage down for today, that's fine with me.
No,
Alright.
I didn't use my rage.
I know you're
yeah.
keeping it because you
Yeah.
might need it later.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, that ends my turn.
Boom! It's your turn.
I'm
What
moving
are you gonna
moving cloud of daggers.
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
are.
It needs
F1.
F1. There we go.
That
Okay.
should switch your hand back to a hand,
And then I'm
and
gonna
you move it right in
right
front of him.
there. Well,
Right there,
technically,
catches him right on the edge.
Yep, it catches him.
Yep, I'm good with that.
All
right. And he takes a D4 damage, or 4D4.
4d4.
Roll that damage. I just imagine it's
10.
right in front of you. You just whoosh your hand and then pull, and then the cloud just and it comes right at it. 10 damage.
Yep.
And now this goblin is just getting stabbed in the back as he looks up at you in horror.
My ass.
My
My ass, Carl.
My ass!
Carl. Something bit me, Carl.
Carol! My ass, Carol! Carol!
Carl.
Carol! Mind it, Portox!
And boom. Do you do anything else with your turn? That was your action.
I am going to use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to V.
B. You have Bardic Inspiration. You get to roll a D8 on whatever next roll you want to do. I think it's actually like attacks. Does it say like saves or anything?
Let me see. I think.
It'll be in one of these. Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
D20
so-
test.
Yeah.
Anytime we roll a D20.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And mark off. Make sure you mark off in your bardic inspirations that it's gone down 1.
Yeah.
On your sheet. It's on the center right below your quick slots.
Oh, okay.
All right, so V, you now have bardic inspiration. You can roll an extra D8. Remember that.
B.
V.
V.
Oh, sorry. Say that one more time. My
So,
brain went for-
if you fail a D20 roll, you can add a D8 to it.
So I need to
It's
Yep.
bardic inspiration.
It's bardic inspiration. You have that for whatever
An
next
hour.
roll you want to use it for an
Oh,
hour.
okay.
Yeah, you have an hour.
Cool.
You love bardic inspiration.
And then
Okay.
Gracias.
and then I'll end my turn.
All right, that was a good turn. I like it. You did bard things.
Ew.
I like to see it when bards do bard things.
Mm.
Cough, cough.
I know who you're talking about. It's me.
Yeah, it's you.
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Bev was
Okay, so
trying
it
her
is Goblin
best.
Warrior A. Bev is
Which-
indeed trying her best.
Which is this one over here, right?
It's this one right here. It's
This
Warrior
one.
A. Yep.
Yeah.
He looks so scrungy.
He is scrungy. They're goblins.
God, they need to
Okay,
brush
so-
their fucking teeth though.
They're
Sorry.
goblins. Okay, so taking a cue from all the mayhem that's going on, yeah, ranged is probably the better option in this case. So this goblin is also going to step back a couple of feet and pull out his. Let's see, does he have it? He also has a short bow. Okay,
At least he
And
doesn't
he
have the
gets-
snipe feet.
he does not have the snipe feet, but it gets to add his dex to it. So let's see. And he's gonna fire at Nedrick. Are you ready, Nedrick?
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Damn bear roar.
What's he get?
I was spacing out for a hot second. Miss.
That's all right. I know combat's going on for a little while, and everybody's kind of like, ooh,
I'm vibing.
That
But-
misses.
miss.
That you got a 12, right?
I got 12.
Yeah, that's a miss. He's 14.
Very nice. All right. So once again, Nedrick, just like that one, it totally hits you, but literally it just bounces off. Like it doesn't even like pierce your thick hide, your thick bear hide. As once again, you're just an absolute monster.
Just growls angrily, irritated, like this is getting old, guys.
It really is. And that's his turn.
Such a
And Elena, it's your turn.
shame. I would like to say, because Fermi did have a movement, I wanted to put Fermi on like this little ledge right here. I think it's kind of cool.
Mm.
Okay.
If I can fucking grab her, come here. Oh, okay, Fermi.
You know what's cool? On our next level, I get 2 more free spells that don't count as bardic spells, but are classified as bardic spells.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Also, it gives Elena a better view of all the goblins when she's right there. Anyway.
All right.
Let's see. Okay, that guy is alive. Wait, no. This guy's dead. Wait, no. Who's this? Who are you? Who
Who are you? Yeah, that one's dead.
Okay. Making sure. Either way, Elena is gonna be walking up.
I'll flip the dead ones upside down so we don't get confused, because I know
Yeah.
they are
All right.
confusing.
you.
My bad.
Elena's gonna walk up
You
closer and. Is this guy still up here? Right? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah, he is still up there.
Alrighty.
He has the high ground.
Okay. Okay.
I have the high ground.
Come here.
You
Where
can't
are you?
win, Anakin.
Come back. Come back. There you are. Okay, I see him. Yeah, she has plenty of fucking room to get him.
Hold on. I think yours is also set to do 2D. That's 13.7 times 5 is 65, almost 70.
Can we just round, please?
Sure. Well, then it's 14. We'll round up.
Well,
but yeah,
Elena can easily hit that motherfucker. Okay, so I am going to hit him with arrows again. Well, yeah, so, my arrows again. Okay. That is the wrong dice. Come on, you motherfucker. 16.
Okay. 16 hits. Roll damage.
Alrighty. Where is my D8? That's not my D8. Where are you? Come here. 7.
7. Okay, keep that number in mind. He's also got to, let's see if you knock him out of the tree. He's got to beat 12.
Come on.
He still stays in the fucking
you
tree.
Motherfucker!
Damn it.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again, but let's subtract his health first. Let's see. So he is now. All right, that was about a third of his health.
All right.
Voice.
Roll the hit.
6 plus 13. Fucking 19.
Hits. 19. Roll damage. Oh, and what do we, Maggie? What do we add when we're hitting an enemy that has lower health than Max?
Ooh, another D8, right? Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So.
Try to keep that in mind, please. I don't want to keep reminding you every time.
No,
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna let these
no, you're
sponsors
good.
walk all
You're
over you.
good. Okay, so he takes initially a other 7, and let me roll again.
Just a D8. You
9.
don't add anything.
I know. You gotta roll. Roll another. Wait, hold on. I'm confused now. You're confusing me.
You're
rolling
a
7
D8.
damage. You roll a D8, and that's the damage. That's the extra damage. You don't add anything else.
Yeah, no. So when I hit him with my arrow.
You said he took 7 damage.
7 damage, and then I rolled again. He's taking wait. Hold on.
An additional 2?
Yes, an additional 2 for Colossus Slayer. For the
okay,
second
so you
arrow.
rolled a 2, so he took a total of 9 damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
I got confused.
So
I was like, huh?
Yeah, you're confusing me too. All right. So then, once again, he has to roll to stay in the tree.
He fails.
He fails.
Die, you son of a bitch!
And it hits him. And he's still alive, but then and he stumbles backwards and hits 3 branches. Dead on the way down.
Damn!
And it's just a thump.
Goal!
That's a hole in one.
All right, that is finally all of the snipers killed.
Woo!
Fuck yeah. Fuck those things.
Doing great, team.
And I end
Teamwork makes the
my
dream work.
turn!
Grunt C.
Grunt C. It picks itself up again, also like, holy shit, this day sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. He flees. He dashes.
You know,
Wait, but
fuck him.
even if he runs home, the others are gonna kill him for leaving the others, right?
He'll take his chances.
I don't think
He look, goblins are dumb, but they have a little bit of survival instinct, and he was
Run,
close to
coward.
Maybe they'll spread the
Hear
word
me.
to the other goblins that we're not ones to fuck with.
Straight up.
Meanwhile, the other goblin, like the warrior that's over here with his bow, he looks back. He's pissed off, swearing at him in the goblin tongue.
You deserter!
If only all of us spoke Goblin.
Yeah. If only.
Deserter.
Like you coward, fight like a goblin. Fight like a goblin. We can take them. They're not that tough. That one's uglier than you.
Damn.
Etc. Etc.
That looks like my ugly ass brother.
My mother was
So
a
yeah, the
hamster.
warriors are still in the fight. At least,
my-
yeah, all three warriors are still in the fight. The tougher ones.
Bring it.
Xyken,
Let's go.
Yes.
did I ever choose a language?
Oh, did you?
Did you?
Did you?
I mean, I have.
You have draconic and you have common,
Okay, Draconic's the one I chose.
and then we also said sign too, just for like
Yeah,
background
yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
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 Okay, Draconic. That was the other one. That's the one I chose.
right. Yeah, I don't think any of you would know what the goblins are speaking, which I think is undercommon typically. What do goblins usually speak?
Goblin.
Goblin?
Goblin.
Yeah, the goblin is
It's
indeed its own
goblin.
language. Yeah, so yeah,
Yeah.
they speak goblin. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking that it wasn't.
Belfie can speak Goblin for some
Belfie
fucking
can
reason.
speak goblin, and yet you know what we're not gonna find? Goblins.
And we did at the beginning.
Belfie could, and I think Wisteria can too.
Oh, really?
They just
Yeah,
like one day
they
both of them
were-
just found a book about how to speak Goblin. They're like, you know what? Fuck it.
They were translating for you guys at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah.
I completely
the
forgot about that.
The
I'm sorry.
sibling goblins who wanted their item back because mom would kill them.
Right.
And then we found their little brother later.
Guys, we're getting a little delayed.
Sorry.
Yeah, we are
guys.
getting
Sorry.
sidetracked.
Okay, it's okay.
All right.
Grunt C
So,
ran away.
Grunt C ran away. Grunt A is still in this, and he will not betray his superiors, who are calling the shot. He finally gets his turn because he was also like prone for this entire fucking fight.
He only gets half his movement.
He only gets half his movement. That's right. I have to click on it from the front to use this. So he's going to also take now 3 spaces back. Pull out his bow.
God damn these little fuckers. All them
Yeah, they're
got
tenacious.
bows.
It's standard. It's standard in the Goblin militia to equip them
Goblin
with a short
militia.
bow and the scimitar. They are really shitty weapons, and they would honestly fall apart like at the end of this fight. But okay, and Nedrick, they're firing at you. Huh? Say again. Maggie?
No, also, have you heard the dreaded Goblin militia?
All right.
14, I believe, is the AC.
Yeah.
14 is his AC. All right. This one just gets a +3, not a +4 like the snipers.
I choose digital.
Oh, you choose digital?
Yeah, for your
Well,
rolling.
it failed, so
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I add his proficiency?
you rolled an 8. +3 is 11.
No, he
It
does get
fails.
4. Okay, so yeah. He
12
gets
still
12.
fails.
12
still
still fails. All right. So once again, Nedrick, they can't touch you. They just, and I don't know why. Now, like first my rolls are great. Now my rolls are awful. They can't fucking touch you. You are an unstoppable tank.
They are terrified of me.
They are
Nedrick's a
indeed.
Special
As they should be.
boy.
And you see the goblins start chittering amongst themselves.
The RNG
And then the other
is
one
no longer in your favor.
and
He's
the
just
other
too
one waves at
powerful.
her.
I feel like
Holy
Vegeta.
Being like, hit him harder.
Vegeta is the spirit of Nedrick. He's over 9,000.
They are indeed. They're like, we can't hit him, sir. And he's like, fire better.
Keep firing,
Get
assholes!
good.
Keep firing,
Fuck.
assholes. I'm surrounded by assholes. Okay. Anyways,
Warrior
I'm sorry,
C.
we're getting off. Warrior C's turn.
Cloud of
Uh,
daggers.
Ah.
He's getting cloud. roll your 4d4s because he starts his turn in it.
He got daggers on his ass.
He's got daggers on his ass.
7 damage.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3
7.
ones. Fuck off.
So,
So?
this goblin is bloody.
Ew.
And it too is hesitating for a moment as it gets stab. It realizes it's not making it out of this one alive. And it looks you in the eye, one eye closed, blood streaming down his face.
Jesus.
And he thrusts.
What the fuck?
He's gonna attack with his scimitar.
Roll.
He's gonna give it one last effort.
Digital.
Oh, dying breath.
Digital.
Watch
His
it.
dying breath.
It's gonna fucking hit this time.
It'll be like I'll get it like a nat 20, right? No. Okay, but I got a 16. Does that hit?
It hits.
Oh.
Damn.
All right. Well, fortunately, you see, they can move around and stuff, but they don't do a whole lot of damage, except for those snipers. Those are mean sons. Let's see. It's a d6 plus 2.
Watch you roll a 6.
I might. I did last time.
Oh God.
Close.
Close too.
All right. You take 7 damage.
Oh. Damn it.
How dare
It
you
kinda
hurt the mom friend
chuckles.
of the group? God damn it.
As
Oh
it gets-
shit! I need to roll to maintain calm.
So funny.
Yes, you do.
It's 10.
DC is 10. Yep.
Uh,
It is a con save, not a
I
con
pass.
check.
I passed. I
Oh,
got a
shit.
19.
That works. Yep. All right. So you keep the cloud of daggers up.
Yep.
And did you already subtract your 7 hit points? Yeah, you're at 14. Okay.
Yep.
All right, and that ends its turn because wait. No, it doesn't. Goblins can't get attack of opportunity. And then it runs away. it
Wait,
limps
little
away.
wait, doesn't
What?
Boom get attack of opportunity though?
No.
Nope.
You can't do a attack of opportunity against goblins.
Is it because they're
Correct.
short?
They have an immunity to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a racial thing, I believe.
Rats.
Yeah,
They're
it's their special ability.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
otherwise-
I did. I did.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Thrust.
Y'all are degenerates.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. It's not that kind of goblin. I mean, you are wizards, maybe.
I mean, Boom
Listen,
is beautiful.
I
Let's be
know
honest.
Boom. I know Boom is gorgeous, but she's not into goblins.
The goblins are
She's
into
not-
you.
Not to go there, but I don't think they're
Fine.
that concerned what you're into. Anyways.
Listen, Boom's only got a heart on for Madame Serana Goldspear. All right.
I'm glad you remembered her name. Which is
I
important.
completely
You'll
forgot.
need to know that name later.
Oh, Boom will
Alright.
never forget it.
All right, so yes, this goblin too is also trying to retreat away from you because it's on its last leg, literally.
Oh.
Anyways,
You
Warrior
poor
Bee's
little
turn.
bastard. I'm gonna shoot you.
In time.
Take it
In
down, Bee.
time.
Okay, so God, these goblins.
Okay.
They're yeah. It's Bee's turn, and then there shouldn't be a sniper on the board.
Yeah, all
Did
snipers should
I
be
not-
gone.
You did not take
Oh.
out B.
I didn't take his HP out. All right, there we go.
Ah.
And then next, V, you're on standby. I'm sorry that you're on the last in the list.
It's okay.
I love you.
Getting some-
Roll better initiative next time.
You
Damn.
rolled her initiative.
I didn't
Yeah,
roll
you
the
rolled it,
initiative,
dude.
The computer rolled it. What do you mean?
Okay, get a better initiative modifier.
Get bigger hands.
Get bigger hands. Yeah.
You know what?
This is some
you know what?
bullshit.
You could go eat a bag of. You could go eat a bag of Richards.
A bag of Richards. Okay.
What the fuck, Richard?
I have
Okay.
an OC named Richard, and his nickname is in fact Dick.
Oh, is that a javelin I see? My favorite.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh
Yep,
boy,
so
my
he's gonna pull
favorite.
out his javelin. All right,
Is he
so
about
that's
to
within 50
warn
feet.
us?
And he's about to. He's just gonna take out his javelin from off of his back, and he's just gonna.
If
and
only
throw
I
it
was
at Nedrick.
Barsley, I could have reflected this.
Honestly, you can also reflect arrows too. You can reflect any like missile, like
Yeah,
melee,
but I'm not
so,
Barsley tonight. Tonight
so
I'm
you're not
Nedrick.
Barsley. Tonight you're Bear Man, not Bunny Man. All right, so let's see. For its thrown attack, what is
You add
that?
dex.
My luck can only
Yep.
run so thin.
So 3?
Yep. That is
Do they have a
correct.
proficiency mod?
They do. Actually, wait. Don't javelins? Doesn't that use the strength modifier instead? Or spears?
I think you can use either.
Can you use either? Let's see. Thrown. It has the thrown property. Make a ranged attack. That weapon's part of the attack is melee. Use the same ability modifier as the damage rolls for a melee attack. So it uses their strength, and their
Oh, okay.
strength is not that great.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why they use this. So it only gets a +1 to hit.
Oh, okay. And they don't have a proficiency in it?
No, because
Oh.
that is with the proficiency.
Oh, it
because
misses.
otherwise, yeah, it definitely misses. It just swings wide. Nedrick, you're just like, this isn't even a fucking challenge.
I just
Like,
imagine
I'm
him
just-
moving his head
I'm
to
just
the
standing here.
side, and it just goes past his head. And he's like, yeah, this is.
Aw,
this is
I was actually
pathetic."
hoping it would hit me, I'll be honest.
You're like, I was looking.
I
for
had
a
a flavorful
challenge.
idea in my head, honestly,
Doesn't
but
even
no.
doesn't even bother growling at it.
It's just like a.
I just imagine Nedrick's like his face is slowly getting bored.
Right?
Like guys, this is just pathetic. At least that
This is
one
pathetic.
ran.
Right?
Is that the
Something
javelin behind? Okay,
different.
it's the, yeah.
Yeah,
spear
that's the
behind me.
javelin behind you. So if you want, you can pick it up and throw it yourself.
That's what I wanted to do, yeah. Actually, you read my mind.
But on your turn.
On your
Yeah.
And it's just gonna be like rail Jun, just, and then it just, that's what I pictured is gonna happen. But anyways, let's get back because once again,
Yes.
it uses your strength. Okay, V, it's your turn. What's he gonna do, V? Give it to me. Give it to me, V.
This one should be almost finished.
It definitely
I'm
is.
gonna run
That's what she said.
forward.
Sorry.
That is
Ignore
what
me.
she said. Fuck.
Emily is in fact a she, and she did say that. Yeah, you can go right up next to it.
Oh, go. Boop. I'm gonna get there. I don't want to exactly be in the ring, so if I do have to run away, it cannot attack of opportunity me.
Good strategy.
And I'm gonna.
You're gonna shoot it.
Nah, forget that. Use a spell. Do something flashy.
It's almost
Exciting.
dead.
Use a cantrip. I don't know.
Seduce me, but excite me.
Do I have any? The question is, do I have any good cantrips that will? Okay.
I mean,
question.
this guy is
Okay.
nearly dead. I think you could get something with it.
I said,
The
that's
thaumaturgy at
it's-
him. No, you have Firebolt. Firebolt's awesome. Who doesn't
Oh,
love
yeah.
Firebolt?
Yeah, I'll fireball them.
Firebolt!
I just think of like
Fireball.
fucking
Dun.
the fucking bear. Only you can prevent forest fires.
All
Let's
right.
see. Ranged spell attack. So add your spell attack modifier.
Ah, Smokey the Bear.
Which
Which would
R.I.P.
be
5?
depends
No.
on what you're casting it with. Yeah, it would be 5 in this case.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 5 in this case. Because Firebolt is from your
Intelligence?
thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it hits.
Holy fuck.
Does
Yeah.
that hit? Does it really?
Yeah,
Do I
that
finally fucking
hits.
hit something.
A
You
D10.
finally fucking hit something.
A
Besides,
D10.
besides my.
Does it need to make a D10? I don't think it really needs to do
No,
anything.
no. She rolls the D10 for damage.
Oh yeah, roll a D10 for damage.
Yeah, boop.
Also, you have still the Bard heroic thingy, right?
That's to
True.
reroll a D20.
Ah,
9.
yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I-
That's to add a. It's to add a D8. My bad. Not reroll. That's
Oh.
heroic inspiration.
Right, bardic inspiration
Oh.
to add the D. Yeah, just in
It's hard
case
to
it
get
missed.
these two not mixed together. I apologize.
Yeah, well,
Other
it is
9
what it is.
damage.
9
I
damage.
heard. How do
did.
you want to kill this goblin? Flavor this up for me. Entertain me.
Oh god. I wasn't expecting to be put on the spot like this. Oh lordy.
If only
Do it.
there's an animation.
You
for
love
them to
it.
be on fire.
Very
You love this age.
I mean, I do, but I'm V right now, not me.
Very frustrated at having missed twice in 2 different combats with her pistol. She gets closer to go hit it,
Can I say something
and
real
she's
quick?
just like, yes.
We're gonna start calling missing all your attacks a basal complex, aren't we?
I mean, probably.
Probably, except for Basil. She feels incompetent. V is just pissed.
Annoyed.
I'm
She
just
just-
saying, like the curse has carried over. It seemed.
Yeah,
For a little while.
apparently.
Mhm.
All right, I'm sorry. Continue, please. You fireball or you firebolt.
And she's just thinking, I wish I could just freaking hit something and help these people for once, and inadvertently cast fireball. Like, she's not even thinking about it. It's just like, freaking hit something already! And then the fireball comes out and hits it square in the
damn.
fucking face.
I did it.
Just
Nice.
blackened. It's like singed. Smoke comes off of it, and it
Like
falls
hair,
back.
yeah, any hair or fur on its
Yeah.
body is just.
Yeah, you smell it. Yep.
Ew.
Oh, this brings back awful memories. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Way to go,
Anyways.
Vig!
Nice.
That's hot. That's hot.
Ah,
Thanks.
that's
I think.
The party like that.
whatever the positive sound for the
and
Sims
then-
plays in their heads.
Crap. I think I get one more space that I can move. I think.
You moved like 5.7, which is like
Yeah, you get like.
you
one more-
could move to
one
like
square.
a corner maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was just slightly closer, so she's kind of closer to Elena and the rest of the fight.
Okay.
And we're gonna do, because I still have bonus actions. Woo! That
30. 38 feet.
38. What's it from to Nedrick?
Much further at 62.5.
Are we still rounding?
62. Just
Okay.
out of range.
Okay. Then we're just gonna do another round of healing word, this time at level 2 to try to even out our shit.
Cool. Does healing word just work on one person, or is it like a area? In
Yeah, it's a one person because there's healing word and mass healing word.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Um,
And let me guess, you're gonna target boom.
No one else has gotten hit today.
This is
That's what I
true,
just
and-
said, so yeah.
Nedrick
so
has,
I
but he's fine.
get
If you're upcasting it, right?
yeah,
Is it a level 1
that's-
spell?
It's a level, yes, so that's 2, D4s.
Let's see. Increase by 1d4 above first level. So yep, 2d4.
I don't think I did 3d4 last time.
Did you
Oh, that's
upcast it?
I did level 3.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So.
Well, you know what? Add an
just
extra
realized-
d4 to this roll. I don't care.
Okay, just to even it out.
So
Yeah.
generous.
Yeah.
Much wow.
Yeesh.
Waxius.
stop.
That's 7.
7 again.
That's 7 again. You know what?
Nice.
We'll take it.
Thank you.
7 seems to be the
Better than
lucky
that.
number tonight. Damn.
For real
Straight
though.
up.
So there you go. And I will put my card face down and end my turn.
All right.
To the Shadow Realm.
Well, don't you worry, guys. This combat is nearly over. These
Oh, yeah.
goblins, they picked on the wrong route today.
Yep.
These fuckers.
And actually, it's Nedric's turn because
You
there's
already know
nobody
what
else
song
that goes
it is.
before him. You already know what song it is.
You
All
know
right.
what song it is.
All right, well then do it.
Nedrick, turn to grab spear.
All right, walk
Grab
over. You
spear.
pick it up.
Yep.
It's in your hand. Yep.
I didn't mean to walk over. Did I have to walk over to grab it from
You
behind
did.
me?
Yeah.
Aw.
It was a few feet behind you. You only walked 2 spaces. You still got.
Yeah, but now I'm not in range of any of these goblins, am I?
You can walk
can still
6. You can
move.
walk 6 spaces. Yeah.
And I can still hit after?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
You can throw javelins.
Movement's different from action.
Yeah, it's just
Why
you're
is it
taking.
that
It's
I'm-
like a meter, basically, is how I see it in my
Okay.
head.
I don't know why. I cannot. Okay, there. I have to grab from there. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
Nedrick.
He's a bit of a pain to pick up,
Yes.
I've noticed. Right there.
You can move 6 units.
Here. Yeah, here. And throw the spear at this one.
Move you back the 0.5. There we go.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you.
This
This
one.
That one.
Aw.
That's the one who threw it at you. All right.
I know, the
Return
irony.
to
That was
sender.
the... Oh, sorry.
Return to
I
sender.
I accidentally clicked that.
Okay. So you will be making a thrown attack. That you will roll a d20 and then add your strength and proficiency.
Okay. Why isn't it? Come on, D. Come on. Oh, God.
Because
Glitched. Sorry, hold on.
Spears use strength.
D20, and then +4, which is my strength. Right? That's it?
You should be adding. This should actually be a. What's your proficiency?
Hold on.
That should be a 7.
Oh.
7 to hit.
Proficiency.
Which I'm pretty sure it's gonna fucking hit with an added 7. See, this
yep,
is
you're
also
right,
how
you're right.
Warren hit everything because it's like his strength is high and then proficiency.
You know
Fair
what I
enough.
noticed about this cloud of daggers?
Hmm.
With this version, I can't move it. It doesn't say anything about moving it.
That one doesn't say anything about moving it?
Nope.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, then I'll let you decide if you want the one that moves or do you want the one that attacks on the turn because that seems like a decent way to balance it. So pick one or the other.
But I mean,
Yeah, roll-
then I'll never have to make a concentration save because. Well, I mean, I guess I still would if, but like, I don't know. That nerves it too much. I'd rather be able to move
It's-
it.
It still requires your concentration, but you literally just can't move it.
That's what I'm saying. I think I'd prefer to move it.
Yeah.
May,
So
may I make a suggestion that we talk about this during break so Megan can do her turn?
sure. Yep.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Well,
Thank you.
Okay.
Sarah, make a note. Put a pin in it. We'll talk about it later.
Well, my turn is
Right.
up next.
Well, I haven't done my turn yet.
I know. Do your turn, but I'm saying I'm gonna have
Okay.
to ask on my turn.
Yeah. Fair enough,
Yeah.
fair enough, fair enough. All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Just
I'm
let
gonna
Megan
roll
do her
now.
turn, that's it.
Oh god, it froze. Oh,
yeah,
there it
I'm
goes.
sorry.
All right.
I'm typing stuff in. Anyways.
Oh, is that why it froze?
Yeah, that's why it froze.
Should I roll again then?
Yeah, go ahead and roll that again because I made it freeze and that was my bad.
That's okay. Okay, so add 7, bring back the d20. Okay, and roll again. Oh,
That hits.
21.
21.
21.
All right. So you will be rolling damage. Sarah, I'm going to provide you the other card.
Okay.
D6.
That's interesting. So they nerfed it slightly, but they made it so you can move it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Interesting.
is that right?
And if the creature ends its turn in the cloud, it still takes the damage.
Right. Which, yeah.
I'm rolling a D6, DM.
Let's see. For the
Javelin?
spear, it's a spear, not a javelin.
Oh.
Let's see. It's versatile. It would be a D6, yes.
Okay, and I don't. Do I add strength to that too?
Yes.
You do.
And that's a 4. All right. Rolling.
You're getting it.
5.
5 damage.
Roll the 1.
All right, so you just pick up the javelin and yeet it at the goblin, and it takes that 5 points of damage, and it mostly just grazes it. It like hits it in the gut and then falls away, and it's pretty peeved, just like. And do you do anything else?
There's nothing much else I can do, so I'm gonna say no. That's the end of my turn.
So okay, cool. And then after you hit it, and boom, it'll be your turn next. But after you hit it, you hear the goblins start chittering back and forth at each other again. And then you hear the other one go, and the other one go,
What the fuck are they all saying?
they're having like a whole-on conversation that seems to distract them for a hot moment.
Okay, alright.
They're thinking about retreating.
We're regretting our life choices here.
Boom.
Most likely.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Boop.
I'm kind of comparing
Oh,
these
okay.
two cards because there's actually a few subtle differences between them.
Mm-hmm.
So in the one where I can move it, but a creature can only take damage from it once per turn.
Right.
I'd still rather be able to move it.
Right, because you can move it on top of, because what you're really saving is your spell slot.
It's
You know
the
what I
spell
mean?
slots, right?
Yeah, because it just requires your action to move it, and it's like you're still doing 4d4, which is like a possibility of 16 damage. That's pretty good, especially if you upcast it. So
Yeah.
I'd keep the new one personally.
That's what I was gonna do.
All right,
Alright.
cool.
I will move.
Glad we agreed.
Oh, 6. There we go.
Perfect.
And then I will move my cloud of daggers.
Now, what's the range on the Cloud of Daggers?
I believe it's 30.
It says range 60 feet. Yeah,
Oh,
you
60.
can-
There we go.
Yeah, and I'll say that originates from you. So if you move away from it, but you're still within 60 feet, and then you move it away, you can move it 60 feet. So you can move it
Oh.
like technically
So
120 feet.
you're being kind to me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, no, it just makes sense because you're the center point. It's your magic. You're
Right.
emanating the cloud of daggers. So if you're within range, it's like I'm not going to say that you can only move it 60 feet. That's just silly.
Yeah. All right. I am going to put it on this guy.
Okay.
Oh no, he's A.
Then it takes 44. Roll damage.
44.
This could kill him. He could survive.
8.
Ah. Let's see.
He's got like
And
1 health left.
Let's see. He's got a little bit more than that. Let's see. 8 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. So he's got a bit more. And after he finally gets hit by that, he's crying in pain. I grew you. As more of the cloud of daggers like continue to like slice around him. Anything else with your turn?
Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay, charisma modifier. Okay, I'm just checking something. Okay, so I can give bardic inspiration up to 3 times per long rest.
Don't you get your bardic inspiration on your short rests back though? Oh, but per long. Well,
Bardic inspiration is per long rest, and it's my charisma mod, so it's 3.
okay.
That's how I read it. That's on the card.
Right.
So I was just checking. I don't think
No,
we need...
because
I
of
don't
Font of Inspiration, you gain it back in a short rest now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And you can spend a spell slot to get Bardic Inspiration if you wanted it.
can I even? I don't think I can give it to myself though, can I?
No.
No.
You just get it, again, to give out to somebody else.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Nedrick, do you want Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
Okay. Boom will give Nedrick Bardic Inspiration.
Yay!
All right,
Thank
Meg,
you.
keep note of that. You get an extra D8 when you add it to your
A failed D20.
to a failed D20. Yep.
E.
Okay. So it is now. Is that your end of your turn, Brew? Boom.
Yes. That is it.
Okay. Cool. All right.
It's this guy. Oh, okay.
It's this guy.
It's this fucker.
It's this. No, it's this fucker.
That's
Oop.
what I thought, but no, it's this fucker.
Why is my... I like to press something. Let's see. What did I press?
Eh.
For some reason... Oh.
You
Ooh.
good?
My camera is a little broken.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Like it permanently thinks that I am like pressing left on my D-pad to move my camera. Okay, I fixed it. Whew! Almost lost my cool there. I'm sorry. Okay, so yes, Goblin Warrior A's turn. So finally, at this, he does something.
Oh, he better not run. Come on, he'd be a hypocrite.
He begrudgingly, I don't really have any version without it, but he throws down his bow.
Oh.
He throws down his sword.
Oh.
He throws down his spear that was on his back too.
Oh. Are we doing fists?
I think he's running.
Oh. Oh.
Or surrendering.
And he gets down onto his
On his
knees.
he is
Oh,
surrendering.
fucking no.
And he bows to the bear man and he says, "Rrr, please do kill copies. Please. We tell you everything. We tell you. Yes, we tell. Just spare Gopi. Spare."
Oh, don't say that.
It's like Dobby. No, I'm gonna feel bad. I like Dobby.
Yeah, me too. No.
What could
No,
you
no.
Okay, Boom's gonna ask, what could you possibly have to tell us?
We tell who hired us. Yes. You
I knew
want
it.
no?
Hired?
We got a hit. There was a hit on us. And I bet I know who the fuck it is.
Wait, how do we know this goblin? Goblins could be known to lie. How do we know they're telling the truth?
I want to hear what he
Honest-
says.
I mean, we
Would
don't
you
really.
like-
We don't even need to know who hired us. We're gonna come across them and kill them anyway.
We're gonna pause combat right here. Do you want to make an insight check?
Yes,
Yeah.
I will do that.
Oh, since it's paused, Elena is gonna make her way up. I'm gonna
Wait,
take this
okay, is
opportunity to move.
My passive insight is a 14. Is that high enough?
Oh wait.
Yes, actually. Yeah. You feel like they are telling you the truth, that they don't want to lose their lives. He seems sincere after he begrudgingly threw his weapons on the ground. He's got himself in an awful position because Nedrick could totally, or any of you couldn't run up on him and completely kill him. He is at your
Absolutely.
Mm.
Okay.
Nettie,
mercy. If he wanted to, he could have ran.
Nettie, he seems to be telling the truth.
Are we free to move?
Yes, you're free to move
okay.
up. We're pausing combat, so.
All right. Well,
Nedrick is contemplating. He's got like a low growl in his throat, like he's debating, because he's still very angry that one, they took his money, and two, they hit Boom a lot.
Yeah, he
Right.
didn't like that.
And this
No,
goblin,
you hit Mama Bear. That's a big no-no in his book.
this goblin is gonna jump out of the cloud of daggers while he has the opportunity, because he would have done that on his turn anyways.
Boom will go ahead and let it drop anyway. So
Okay. Just pull that back to your table.
Yeah.
Nutty, why don't you let Boo make the decision? She was the one hit.
And then
Really
he's
good
gonna
growl.
just
I'm loving it.
step aside so that she can, get a good look at them. Eye contact. He's gonna be alert, but he'll stand down for now. He's watching them like a hawk.
Now, while they're doing
Okay.
that, I'm gonna grab my arrows out of these corpses. And look at the goblins as I rip the arrows out, being like, "You make a move, I'm gonna shoot you."
All right.
This is Nedric's purse right here, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
V is gonna pick that up. While the goblins are all distracted, being like, "Are we gonna live or die?"
Boom will come closer, but still behind Nedric.
Protect.
All right. Nedric, here is your coin pouch back. Here you go.
Wait, did I get it? Did,
Right here.
V
Yes.
V picked it up.
Okay, good.
I imagine V's handing it to him, right?
I imagine V's handing it to
No.
Boom.
Well,
I'm sorry,
V, I don't know if V knows the dynamic with that.
True, I guess.
We
Yeah.
should, we can just say she goes to hand it to Nedric and be like, "You probably don't have pockets right now, do you?
Huff's like, nope.
Should I hold on to this, or?"
Just
Huffs
hand
again and nods, yes.
Hold on to it or hand it to
Okay.
Boom later.
Okay.
Or
And
you
she'll
can-
just-
Or you can just keep it.
She'll stick it in her bag for the time being.
Okay, then I
So-
will put it. Where is your desk?
While you guys are having this conversation, the other goblins go up and
on,
throw
okay.
down their weapons too, in the pile, to demonstrate like, yep, we're just throwing them all down.
Okay.
What's happening
I
with
put it
this
on
guy
your
right
desk then.
here?
He did.
This
Let's
guy?
see. I think
Oh.
on
Oh,
his
he's the one
turn,
that ran away.
on his turn, he would have run away further, so he escapes.
So he's gone.
Yeah, he's
okay.
good.
Yeah,
He
he's gone. That is-
I don't know if you heard me, but I put the card on your desk.
Yeah, I saw you do that.
Okay,
I
good.
think
Just-
us taking out their snipers scared the shit out of them. Plus,
Yeah.
It
you know,
really did.
Bear
Well,
Man.
but Bear Man, who's not taken any fucking damage. Like you've got hit a couple of times, so they were pretty confident with you. But once they lost their their high ground support, their range support, that was like their prime strategy. They're like, oh no, we're fucked. We're not gonna win this fight. Not with just 3 of us.
We were told she was blind. She's not acting like she's blind. Why isn't she
And
acting like
they-
she's blind?
They await your you to address them. So no kill, yes?
Boom will ask. So who hired you?
Oh, okay. Cat hired us.
Cat?
Cat.
Did I hear that? Okay.
Cat in hat.
I'm sorry. What Dr. Seuss bullshit is this?
Do you mean a tabaxi hired you?
Oh, yeah, tabaxi.
What they
Cat in
look-
hat.
What they look
He
like.
give us lots of gold and shiny if we attack anyone who come down the road.
Anyone who comes down the road.
Yeah. Well-
Nedrick signs to Boom to ask what the person looked like.
Can you give me any other detail other than they wore a hat?
What color was their fur?
Like him. Points to Nedrick.
Dude,
So
it was
red.
Bev. Just kidding.
Cat in hat and friends. They attack carriage and then they tell us, don't let anybody come this way. Kill them first. That's what we do.
Do they mean the path that we were going up? Is that what they mean when they say
Yes.
it this way?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Carriage come down that road earlier. And they point to the road, and as you point out, you notice, yes, there were indeed carriage tracks that seem relatively fresh, that are not yours.
Did he just say friends?
Yeah, lots of friends, big.
Big. What big friends? Signs. What big friends?
What big friends? Were they also tabaxi or something else?
No. They like you.
Like-
What do you mean by like us?
Like
More
Nedrick?
like her. Points to Elena.
Me?
Elf?
Elves?
Yeah. You all look same to us.
Hey, that's wait. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
That's
that
racist.
is.
Just kidding.
just kidding.
They wear masks. Can't see face.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting.
Probably some type of robbers. Not
Could
maybe
be
not
highwaymen.
robbers, but yeah.
Signs to Boom. Ask how long ago that was.
How long have you had to deal with these ruffians?
Oh, we just met them today. We thought we attacked them first, but they get us real good.
So they got their ass whooped twice.
These fucking goblins, man. They're
I
really
really
shit
think-
at living.
I really think you guys might want to try another means of supporting yourselves.
Too much fun. Thrill of battle.
Anyone else got any more questions? Because I got something I want to do before they go, but I'm gonna wait till everyone's done.
Well, I don't think there's anything else they can tell us.
Oh,
I doubt whoever hired them actually told them their plans.
Which way did these people go?
Well, they wait a little further up road, and then they attack carrots. Big fight. And then they drive off. Oh, you have carrots too.
Don't even think about it, boys.
I wouldn't touch it otherwise, and then she
Growls.
Yes,
Gestures.
yes. We no touch. We no touch.
Also, if we find out about...
In fact,
Oh, go
you
ahead.
should probably tell any of your friends not to mess with this group. Because,
right,
and
not
then
mess with
points
bear
again
group.
at Nedrick.
Growls continuously.
Well,
Yes.
Does anyone else want to ask him things?
Elena
I
pipes in.
can't think of anything.
Also, if we hear about you attacking anyone else while we're in the area, we'll find you. I can promise you that. So
What?
you better wait a while.
Okay. Winks. We wait.
What?
Elena squints at him like, what the fuck? She rips out one of the arrows out of one of the corpses of his brethren, roughly.
Recoils
and looks
the...
at him like, uh-huh, okay.
I mean, we no attack anybody ever again. We sorry.
I see. Okay.
We take up knitting.
We take up knitting. Oh my god.
I want to see this knitted blanket later. Okay? I'm gonna be checking in on you.
Okay.
Is
She's
everyone...
totally bullshitting them, but she wants them to feel the fear of God.
Boom's shoulders are shaking because she's trying not to laugh, but she's holding it in. All right, Nettie.
Is everyone prepared for them to leave?
Yep.
Alright, last call.
I'm just getting my arrows.
Alright.
How many arrows do I retrieve, by the way? I lost 4.
You fired twice, yeah. So I'd say you retrieved 3 because one of them ended up in the goblin. Then it fell down like 60 feet and kind of snapped on the way down. So you recover 3.
Yay! I only lost 1 arrow, guys. I'm so happy.
I love that for you.
Anyway, continue.
Nedrick's gonna march up to this dude right here.
They all kind of like lean back in like fear, and they cower. They kind of shake a little bit.
Stares down at them, enraged, and he's going to say, in a language he rarely speaks. He's going to say in Orcish,
Ooh.
Know that today your lives were spared. But should you harm me or any of my clan again, I will not hesitate to take back what was once yours.
We're his clan,
Uh,
guys. That's so
Oh.
sweet.
The middle one, literally, you see his pants get wet.
Jesus
I was
Christ!
like, dude, does he shit
And
himself?
and they about face and run into the forest.
Huffs.
Oh my.
Ooh, that sounded scary.
He must have been quite upset.
Turns back around. I want to transform back now.
All right, you have to make a curse DC check.
Okey-dokey.
You don't
I
pass
am-
for
Let's
instead of
see.
clean your fur.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to click roll. I meant to click clear.
That's fine. Let's see. You, I forget. Is it a con save? Let's see. Let's see. When in control, you may use your bonus to make a con or whiz save to turn back to normal. Yep. So whichever you want to use, probably con. I think that's what you have higher in. Yep. Make a Constitution saving throw.
How much do I have?
I-
Hold on,
Roll
two
a-
in con. Yeah.
Roll a d20, and you would add. No,
Oh wait,
you
no,
have.
I had
You have
5. I'm sorry.
proficiency. Yeah. You had 5.
Okay, that's my bad. Okay, so let me add the 5, and then I'm gonna roll. 19.
You transform back easily. It's no freaking problem at all.
Yeah, just as I walk, I just transform back,
So-
just like yeah.
So decrease your curse DC by
Where do I go? Oh, there it is.
1.
Like,
I believe it goes down 1.
oh wait, I'm backwards. That's why I can't touch it. Hold on. Let me turn myself around. in
Oh, for
camera.
me, thank you.
Oh God, Jesus.
While
is fine.
that's going on, I am going to use Healing Word on myself, and I'm
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
upcast it at level 2.
Okay. Do that and add your health back to yourself.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna start looking at these body
7.
goblins. And
Oh
start
my
taking
god,
their
I
shit.
got fucking 7.
I get. God damn.
What are these angel numbers?
Angel
Um,
my ass. I want my fucking health back.
Elena is gonna walk up to Boom. Give me 1 second. I gotta fucking. Come here. Thank you. No. God.
Okay, so it actually maintains 11. All right, cool.
Just
Because transforming and transforming back beat it. All right, cool.
Elena's gonna go up to Boom and cast Cure Wounds. Second level, or actually first level.
I think first level should be fine.
First
yeah.
level, roll a. Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
It's 2d4, right?
It's a 1d8.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. You can roll it.
Okay, 1d8 plus 2. This my d8? No. This
Anyways,
is my
combat's over.
Woo!
You regain 5.
I'm gathering shit from the corpses.
Perfect.
I bet you were.
That's actually the perfect amount. Thank you.
Hey, searching for shit calms him down, alright? He needs to chill.
Yeah, he's
Right.
This was
Elena,
a very emotional day.
I'm gonna go back to me carriage.
Make
Bee
sure
is
the
also
horse is
gonna
okay.
be
Yep, that's what I'm- get out of
searching
the tree.
corpses, just seeing if there's anything of use.
Yes. So how many goblins did you end up killing?
One.
a good question.
Just
Horseshit.
look for
At
the
least-
blood.
3. At least 3.
Oh, I like it. I like what you did. I
Yeah,
like it.
Emily did the blood
At
pools.
least
I
3.
love that.
I was like, well, it's taking forever to get to me, so I'm just gonna draw blood. All right.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so-
1, 2. It's okay.
4.
3,
That looks like
4,
4.
5.
I think
There's
5.
5.
Yeah,
5.
5.
That was
5.
the 5th one. Yep.
Okay, so you gain 3 short bows.
Oh, let me get my.
Two of them broke.
So 1 short bow.
No. Each goblin typically carries a short bow, but 2 of them
Oh.
broke.
So 3.
There's 3 left. Yes. So there's 3 short bows. There is. Let's see. What do the snipers have? A dagger or a scimitar? They have daggers on them.
So 3
Uh,
daggers.
3 daggers. 2 scimitars.
Okay.
Let's see. 2 scimitars. I don't care if I spelled it with a C. Fuck it. I forgot an S. Big deal. I'm not going back. Let's see. Their clothing is mostly just leather, and it's mostly just fitted for Goblin. So
I figured
I
we
mean,
wouldn't bother.
it's not really worth that much.
Yeah.
The scimitars are a little bit rusty too. They're not like came out of the shop new, so
I mean,
I'd say
it can
that
be,
they're only worth half, but
yeah, repurposed for someone.
repurposed, yeah.
Emily does have a bag of holding.
She does. So you have plenty
I
of
do.
places to throw all this stuff because I'm gonna have to give you these slots. And then also, as you look through their pockets, each one of them has. How about let's just give you the grand total. So you
Yes.
found 3 gold,
Hmm.
15 silver, and 42 copper.
These were some rich goblins.
They got paid.
Eh.
Whoever hired them, yeah, that's probably where that money's from. Which, yeah, that's interesting.
15 silver, 42 copper. To split amongst yourselves.
I trust Boom with all my.
Yeah.
After this, no more holding for me.
Honestly,
All right.
Boom can just keep it. It'll be part of the hold
Oh, right.
money.
I mean,
So how about
we pool our money for the most part anyway.
Yeah.
fair enough. So
Which
how
is-
about this? Can we take a 10-minute break? We're not
Yes,
ending session. We
please.
might go to like 11.
I'm okay with
Actually,
that.
we'll do a 15 because if you're taking your smoke, you're probably going to take that long anyway. So
Mhm.
we'll do a 15. We'll come back at 10, and we're playing until at least 11. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Alright.
you, 15.
will-
Thank you.
I will set a timer and break.
And we're back.
On go or after go?
I'm.
Tits.
I answered this question already.
I know you did. I think it's funny to ask it anyways because now that clearly pisses. Well, maybe not pisses you off.
I'm
That's
just
not the
trying
right
to have
word, but
a
it does.
time.
It does irritate you just a little bit, and I
Just
think
a
that's
little
fine.
bit.
No, I tried so
Don't
hard.
worry, we'll fix it in
I
post.
got so far, but in the end,
In the
it doesn't
end,
even
Wait,
matter.
No, that shit's staying in
Didn't
there.
matter.
That's not leaving.
Anyways, welcome back from break. Glad to be back. Glad to have you. I did everything I could, and so did you. Also, why are you still here? That's lemonade. Wow, who would have thunk? Anyways,
Would you think it-
I mean,
Did
So-
you not get lemonade?
Oh, don't worry. It's lemon.
Oh my god.
what the
Okay.
fuck? Take all your fucking shit and oh yeah, spears. I forgot spears.
Question.
But anyway,
The
yes.
horsey.
What's your
We got
Would
question?
there be
4
any
of them
chance that
bitches.
they would have any rations on them?
No.
Damn.
They didn't take they're not carrying backpacks or anything. They probably have a camp a little further a ways.
Fair enough.
Search for the. Just kidding.
Let's go search for the goblin camp and just like say fuck the the things
Let's
put in front of
blow
us.
their camp up. No.
Let's
Fuck
leave.
the mission.
Let's just kill everything.
Let's deviate from the entire storyline.
Oh my god.
The entire module. Just not do it.
Just not do it.
V's gonna
don't.
jog up to Boom.
No,
to give,
don't even joke about that.
V's gonna jog up to Boom to give her Nedrick's coin purse. I was told to give this to you.
Oh, thank you. And then she just shoves it
Pockets
in
it.
with the rest of her shit.
If you want, you can empty that coin purse into your realm, and then you only have one purse.
That's what I did. I just
Alright.
put well, I keep counter on my character sheet.
Right. But also, it's literally a physical item as well. So and now you have this one and you have this one on yours.
Nedrick
In
waits
your
for the
inventory.
ladies to keep up. We're adventuring a bank, Pomni. Keep up.
Keep up.
Nedrick,
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Nedrick, I have a question, and she's talking and signing at the same time.
Looks down at her like, yes.
What did you say to the goblins back there that made them soil themselves?
He's gonna grin a little bit at that because he thought that was fucking funny as hell. Especially hearing her say that. It's like, oh, this is adorable and hilarious first. And he's gonna attempt to like repeat himself, but then he's gonna like wince and grip his throat a little bit. He's reached his limit of talking. Just saying that whole sentence, that whole speech in Orcish really took it out of him, so he needs to rest his voice for a while.
She'll like get wide-eyed and like, oh crap, and quickly sign like, you can sign it. I think I can understand.
He'll smile down at her, and then he'll sign, I told them in Orcish, and then he's just gonna repeat what he said, because I don't remember it word for word.
All I know is that we got called part of his clan, which is so cute.
Yeah,
Right.
it was basically, you live today, but you fuck with my people, you will die. That's
Yes.
the Spark Notes version.
Yes. So yes,
Whether
he
they
signs
understood
that.
it is a different question, but
Yeah.
They felt it. They knew.
They
felt it,
know the
yeah.
intent, anyways.
I mean, the one soiled itself, so.
Yeah.
Also, orc language, it sounds very, very gruff, very like harsh and stuff when you speak it. So, I mean, big giant bear dude, fucking speaking in a language that sounds like
I
pure
mean-
rage and like evil. Yeah.
frankly, Meg, you might as well have been a dragonborn speaking deep at a goat.
Oh my god, I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
Poor Jonathan.
Rip Jonathan. Now I know. Rip Jonathan. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Entered Chibi.
Are you just
Goat
hanging out in the
here.
forest?
I mean, I guess we are.
No. I mean, your token. You're just sitting around with the dead bodies. You want to like move it back to the cart? Role play.
I'm
come on.
already at the card.
Pretend you're really there.
Yeah.
Alright, there I am.
I was just. Gonna
It's
say
so
that-
weird not having the little platform.
Yeah.
I like my
I was-
platform.
I'm sorry. If you want the platform back, I can give it back to you.
No, it's
It
fine.
made it easier to grab, that's all.
Anyway, what were you saying, Em?
Oh, I was just gonna say she responds to the clan thing, to the what Nedrick says. She just kind of gets a little wide-eyed a little bit, and her cheeks flush a little bit because she wasn't expecting that to be what was said. And she's like, "I'm part of your clan."
He looks a bit surprised by her surprise, blushes a little bit himself, and just kind of rubs the back of his neck like, and then he just nods.
She'll just kind of like sweetly smile, be like, "I'm glad to hear that."
Wide eyes, looking at her, has a thought, quickly just goes, nods, walks forward.
And then she'll just like blink
Smooth.
confused at like just the
Smooth.
the like look at my wrist, gotta go.
Oh wow, would you look at the time?
And then
My
she'll
sundial.
follow. And then
My
she'll
God.
sundial.
He's just gonna keep walking, mentally thinking to himself, like, thank the gods she cannot read my mind.
Now, in complete opposite to V, Elena's gonna turn and be like, "Hey, buddy," and also sign, "What'd you make to say to that little shit for it to piss itself?" I wanna know.
He
Boom's
blushes
also
again
paying attention.
because it's like she might have the same reaction as V, only with teasing. But he begrudgingly signs to her what he said in Orcish.
Oh my god!
Looks to the side, blushing, annoyed, just
He loves us. Oh. Elena's like fake crying, like, oh. That's so sweet.
Boom's a little surprised, and she's like, "Thanks, Nettie."
Nods shyly.
Just genuine appreciation.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
he
funny
wasn't
and games,
expecting
but-
this.
Yeah, it's really
It's
sweet,
really
Betty.
teasing.
It's her. It's Alona. He knows.
Yeah.
Right.
She
Vibing
does
So-
it funny so people can't actually see that. It's like, shit.
She's crying on the inside.
Oh, absolutely, she's crying on the inside, but she can't let him know that.
Can't let him see sweat.
Shit.
Awkwardly points to the road like, we go now?
Yes, and as you do that, you do notice that it is slowly growing to become later in the day. As you've been traveling for quite a while. I mean, you did all that stuff to get the cart and the horse and everything when you first woke up and all that stuff, and now you've been traveling for a bit. You wanna?
I see there's a sea.
I wanna.
No, I
really,
wanna be in the
really wanna
sea.
I mean,
No, I don't think it can. Unfortunately, I'm
what
sorry.
does this? I mean,
God is dead.
how many spell slots does a short rest give you back?
Dang it, that's not where I wanted him to be.
A short rest. It actually depends on your class.
Okay.
Some classes can get
There he is.
all their spell slots.
Damn
Some
it.
get only 1 or 2.
Can't get him on
Depends.
the head.
You get all your bardic inspiration back, but
I thought I
don't
needed a
think-
long rest for that.
The horse ate faster.
No, your bardic inspiration is a short rest because you're level
Oh,
5.
bardic. That's right.
But your spell slots, what does it say? Do you have anything where your class levels up to get that at any point? Let's see.
I gotta look at my. Oh,
So you get them for long rest.
Long rest.
Bardic inspiration. You can spend a spell slot for that. Font of Inspiration allows you to gain your Bardic Inspiration back on short rest, but it doesn't really help you. Nope, there's nothing that gains your. You were gonna say something, Mag?
No, I'm watching what Emily's doing. It's kind of entertaining, so ignore me.
I see.
I don't know how she's doing it, but she's doing it.
I wanted to get Bastion on Blue's head, but it won't let me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
So
it doesn't have the item collision that we want.
No, he doesn't.
oh.
But anyways,
Oh.
so yeah, no. Unfortunately, a short rest would not. But
Yeah,
also,
I'm looking at my subclass features since that's where my magic mostly comes from.
yeah. So, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna do some exposition here. So back on the road, you do indeed see that there looks to be another carriage or wagon or some sort of cart or vehicle had come through here recently, along with hooves on a the hooves that a horse would make, and they're relatively fresh. The soil is pretty soft around here, so it made very obvious imprints. And it hasn't been swept away by any rain or wind or anything like that. So the goblins were telling the truth. Somebody had been through here fairly recently.
I should have paid more attention to this. I have something called cutting words, so I can use a reaction to roll
Oh.
to
Cutting
use one
words
of my
is
bardic
fun.
inspiration to use my bardic inspiration die and subtract that number from a creature's roll.
That's pretty cool. It's like vicious mockery, but it's like, you suck. It's like, oh, I guess I do suck, and then they fail the roll.
Yes.
That's so funny. Yeah, everybody read your spells everyone.
Yeah, no,
You might be surprised.
that's from my
Yeah,
that's
your
from my
class.
school. The lore.
Yeah, read your stuff every once in a while. You might find something fun.
So I want to use my tracking ability, basically.
Yeah, that's where I thought that was gonna come in handy. So
I want to know the exact number,
Let's-
size, and how long ago it's been. Give it to me.
exactly. Okay, so these tracks.
Hold on.
It is a. Yep.
Okay, I'm actually gonna write this down.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
It was indeed a carriage, not a wagon. You can tell this by the wheels, the impression they leaves. They're thin wheels, so you can tell that this was a carriage, likely a transport. Like somebody was driving there, like a wealthy person.
Okay.
The shoe, you can see imprints of shoes, and the horseshoes are very nice. Once again, implying that it was probably a rich person. Single horse, only one carriage. And up to this point, they were leisurely walking as far as.
Okay.
So nothing bad had happened where you guys are.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
But yes, you can tell that this was likely a somewhat wealthy individual.
Well, looks like whoever was traveling through here, probably well off. Baby! It's a baby!
She came to say hi.
You can tell that just from the tracks.
Yeah, it's kind of the... If you look at the horseshoes...
Military horseshoes are typically very wide and leave very flat, obvious imprints because they're much heavier and sturdier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the chart says.
Well, the chart says.
Chart says.
And poorer people's horseshoes, if their horses
Poor
are even
people.
shoed. Well, I mean, lower class. What do you want? It's all demeaning, isn't it?
I'm just kidding.
Lower class horseshoes are thinner and just kind of round and uneven. So they're not gonna leave that much of an imprint that's like super like distinct. But wealthy horseshoes are nice and crisp and refined, but they're thinner, and they're just made to look good, really.
Elena's gonna kind of like explain something like that, but more crude, you know, because she's more of a crude person.
Be just very intrigued, learning the new thing, takes out her notebook. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And then, so they look like, and she'll like lean down and like sketch what
She's like cataloging all of this information. This might be useful later down the line, so I'm glad that you're doing this because it'll be like, oh look, you get advantage because you remembered all this shit and you wrote it down.
Just Nedrick just watching her curiously, like, this is new. I've never seen anyone do this, but I'm intrigued.
Boom's just like, that's what Alona's for.
Sorry.
She'll, at some point, she'll look up, noticing everybody watching her. Oh, close it and stick it back shyly. Sorry, I like learning new, the things.
No one can fault you for that. It's totally normal.
Sign language, it's okay.
Thanks.
There's been a no judgment zone.
Nope.
Because we're all kind of fucked up in our own little special
They're all
way.
so fucking weird.
Fuck, you could be like, can I look at your eyeballs to understand what's going on? Sure, I guess. It's not like you're blocking my vision when you do it.
So question, DM, does it seem like
Yeah.
it's gonna get dark within less than a few hours, or?
No, you still have you suspect that it's around 4 o'clock in real time. So, and you probably won't be getting a sunset until about 6 o'clock, 7 somewhere in there.
So we have some time.
We have some time. Let's get a move on.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Nedrick thinking, scratching his beard, and nods. And walks.
Yeah, so you all walk along this path for a little while, and other than what you just went through, the forest seems much calmer than it did before. Not nearly as windy and early as it was before. There's a gentle soothing that comes from the forest. But you also feel a little bit uneasy as you walk through it. the vibe has changed a little as it gets closer and closer to dusk.
Nedrick's on
And-
alert. Just want to make that clear.
Okay,
Mhm.
good. So
Especially
you look
after
around.
Goblins. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
we
look
know that
around.
we know that there's more people that are dangerous in this area. So
Right. Good idea.
Also,
So-
Elena will know. She is a hawk right now.
So you
Um,
you look around as you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was
No,
just
no, no.
gonna say Bass is also watching from on top of the wagon.
Yeah. So you all don't see too much from up there, although as you pass by, sometimes you see an elderberry bush every once in a while, and Nedrick
Hmm?
and V definitely, and possibly even Alona would recognize some of the flowers that dot the landscape as you walk through.
Ooh, what type of flowers?
Ooh, yeah.
They're marigolds.
Miracles!
Miracles!
I may not
I
be
may
the
not be
right
the
flower.
right
Right,
They're marigolds.
I love that we all fucking.
Right, the marigolds.
God, that was funny. Sorry.
I
And
have
you
no
know
idea
that
what movie that
marigolds. It's from like a really old movie in like the 70s,
Marigold does.
Yeah.
or maybe a show. But marigolds have medicinal properties. You, as a potion maker, would know that. V. Elena, you would know that because you might remember that from your mother. And Nedrick, you've been in the wild for all your life, so you also know natural remedies of the land as an outdoorsman.
I would like to pick a couple of marigolds while we're walking.
Ah,
for
by all
future
means.
use.
As a player, I know this because I read Warrior Cats.
Question.
Yes.
Could the elderberries also be used for anything, and that in whether medicine or poison?
Yeah, elderberries are good for viral infections. So yes, you could
Okay.
also use them for like to make a concoction or a remedy if you're trying to pick those.
Yes, I would like to also gather some of those.
Okay, roll 2d20s.
Rolling to the 20s. I can press. No, stop it. Sorry. I'm not I'm pressing F instead of D because of how I have my desk set up.
Press F to pay respects.
Okay, here's my first one.
Bino.
That is 11 for the first one because I'm assuming these are the numbers of how much I collect.
Correct. 11 marigold
and
flowers.
That is 10 for the elderberries.
And we'll say 10 elderberry, like a bushel, like a clump of them.
A bushel and a peck. Sorry.
So cool.
Tell me.
Yep.
if
So
you're
so
about
the
to
rest of the
figure
gang
it out.
sees you just kind of like, ooh, a piece of candy, but it's more like, ooh, herbals.
When this happens, Elena slows along with and makes sure this horse slows a bit.
Baloo just kind of nods its head and like, yep, gotcha. I'm going at your pace, boss.
I just
Ninja crosses
imagine
on.
when she constantly, Elena's just like, she's not riding it, but she's like next to him with her hand on him.
Right.
The horse is just like, it's just my job.
I just pull the cart. I just drive the truck.
I'm just a truck driver.
Pull the cart puller.
Yeah, sure, jackass.
Okay, I've written that down in my notes.
Okay, thank you. I won't bother making an item card because we could just review that later. If you want to make some shit out of it, that'd be cool.
Oh.
Some crafting, fun.
So
What?
10
Wait.
elderberries.
10 elderberries, 11 marigolds is what I got.
Okay.
Sarah, go.
Did we take a short rest?
As far as I know, no.
You can nap in
I
the
was-
cart.
If you'd like to take a short rest, you're welcome to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a short rest, and I can also give everyone heroic inspiration again.
Okay. So we will count that as you are napping in the carts for the time being while the group travels. And you continue along the path for a little while until
Boom took some hits.
How much
Alright,
farther
she
do
needs
you
the
want
nap.
us to move?
She did. She did. Until you move to about here in the path.
Okay, give me a second. Okay.
Whee!
And first, I'll leave it to the players before I ask what the characters are. But does anybody see anything around? Anything of interest as you look around?
I see. What is this? What is this thing right here? What's this all the way over here?
Ah,
Are these the marigolds?
yes.
Okay.
What is this big fucking rock?
Ah, so
Mm.
it seems that Elena manages to spy something in the distance,
Yeah,
just
that
off
caught
the path.
that caught my attention too. I will say that as they're walking, V is also looking for any more
Excellent.
uh,
Okay.
any more flora that could be used
Mhm.
for stuff.
All right. So you both see it, and you both see that it is an unusual looking rock. It even though it's mid-afternoon and it's quite overcast at this point, that it still manages to glint a coppery sheen that's quite unusual for rocks that just kind of stick out of the ground.
Anybody else notice that over there?
Oh, I did. That's
Mm.
a weird rock.
Nedrick looks
shiny
at what
for-
they're looking at.
It's pretty shiny for overcast.
I'm gonna have. Ellen, I need you to get away from your bird. Thank you. I'm want Fermi to get a better look at this. She's
Yes. So as Fermi flies overhead, yeah. Yes, Boom. Do you want something?
No, sorry, I was clearing my throat.
Okay, I'm honestly, when people clear their throats, I'm never sure if it's like a pay attention to me or it's like I'm actually clearing my, unironically.
fair enough.
Sorry. I love you. All right. So yes, as Fermi flies overhead to scout this out, Fermi definitely sees the glinting coppery thing, but it's not just a rock. It actually appears that it seemed to be, at least at one point, some sort of monolith or statue that has
Oh.
eroded away over time.
Interesting.
Oh.
And
would there
you see
be any way
carvings in
for?
it.
I was gonna say, would there be any way to recognize any of it?
There definitely would be if you'd like to take a step closer.
I think Boom's technically still asleep right now.
Yeah, Boom is, unfortunately. Unless
Oh,
somebody
but-
says, "Hey, Boom, wake up!"
But if you wake Boom up, I have a +4 to my history.
Well, that looks
True.
like.
Well,
it
we'll
could
see
be
what happens.
Something interesting. Well, I recommend we probably check it out.
I'm already
Yeah,
halfway
yeah.
there.
Halfway there. Halfway there.
I'll say V will go to the back of the cart. Just wait.
Boom, we found something interesting off the path.
And unfortunately, Boom, it's only been about 30 minutes since you started taking your nap, so
Sorry to wake you.
Oh, that's fine.
What
Just
am I
a
looking
little
at?
power
Sheep?
nap.
all right. So, Nedrick, as you approach this this large structure, you are clearly and obviously dwarfed by it, as if it was a being that cared nothing for you, as if it was a god. It is a grand structure that has been worn away by time. Water and wind has stripped it of most of its shape, but it almost looks like as if it could have been some sort of hand. At least that's what it used to look like before it became like this state. And along its along the outside of it at your level, it looks like there's writing engraved in rings around the large structure. Everybody who'd like to make a history check.
Elena's personally gonna be staying back at the cart, but she's gonna have Fermi stay with you guys.
Okay.
There's my thingy.
Well, you can still make a history check then, since Fermi is up close.
Since
Sure.
Fermi is there.
Any of my findings, I won't tell anyone. I'll keep them to myself.
That is a 13.
14 for
16.
me.
I want a 17. Somebody give me a 17.
I had a 17, but I have a -1 in history, so it went down to a 16.
Oh.
Yeah, my luck.
Wait.
Yeah, I
Can
did
I
that.
give bardic inspiration to someone?
It's a d20, yeah.
All right.
And you still have a couple.
Okay, shit. Do I roll again?
had 8.
So with the bardic inspiration, you add a d8.
Oh, add a d8. Okay. Let me pull out my d8 here.
So honestly, no matter what, you're gonna make it because
So plus 2.
yep,
Yeah.
you got 18.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Nedrick. You've seen some of these structures before in your time in the wild, although your people have always said to stay away from them and that they are dangerous and not even orcs should mess with that. Right? And what you know is that these are actually Mirrorin remnants.
The fuck is a mirror in remnant?
Can we do an Arcana check?
What would you be checking with your Arcana, with your magical knowledge?
The mirrorin. Are they magical
sure.
in nature?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And if you all do recall, you've met somebody who said that they're descendant of the Mirrorins. If
That's
you recall.
right. 21.
Okay,
I would
yeah.
also like
Boom.
to do that.
Go for it.
Sorry. We did Arcana, right?
Yep. I have a plus 7. I have a plus 7 to Arcana.
I have
Nice.
+5.
And what'd you get?
I don't know shit.
Oh no!
That's so
is
sad. Somehow you have completely missed this whole part of your knowledge and training. You glossed over. You didn't read that. Mirrorins, ancient people, they don't know. Who cares about them? They're dead.
Oh my god, someone stole the notes that she wrote that day.
Somebody.
Right? You
somebody
spilled
tore
coffee
the-
all over him. Oh no.
That or somebody ripped the page out of the book.
Something. For whatever reason, you know very little about the mirror, which is surprising. Which is a surprising gap in your knowledge. But boom, you definitely remember that. Not only do you know that somebody is you previously met somebody who claimed to have had Mirrorin descendants, but that they were also said to have unique powers over death.
Necromancers.
And that these markings, these stones, are guide stones to lead people in some sort of magical way to their
Like a pilgrimage type thing?
complexes. Well, more like a gas station next 5 miles sign.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I like the analogy.
I love that.
Yeah, it's more like a highway sign that's like, hey, there's something coming up here. There's sanctuary here. So, yes.
Is Boom
And
relaying this to us, by the way?
Just curious. Yeah, she'll basically say like, oh, these are remnants of the Mirrorin people.
Remember that one
Nedrick
crazy...
wide eyes, huh?
You remember that one crazy bitch that fucking
Yes.
dug up her daughter and
Right before we met up, we encountered an odd situation. A woman said she was descendant of these Mirrorin. She thought that by burying her daughter in an ancient, weird burial site, would bring her dead daughter back. Instead, it reanimated her corpse as well as the corpses of soldiers and even an ogre.
that's where that came from.
Which is where the head came from.
Nedrick nods in agreement. Like, yep, that's right.
I see. I'll need to learn more about these people.
She just kind of has a, like, she's in thought, but it's kind of more of concern compared to in the past, where it was like, where it was more like inquisitive. This is more of concern.
A little word. Boom's also gonna add. Oh, and they also were known to have a thing with necromancy and the dead.
V's gonna kind of freeze for a moment and then just kind of shake it off.
I see. So this marker has something to do with that?
There should be some kind of sanctuary or site near here. But I cannot read Mirrorin. Mirrorish? Who knows?
I'd like V to like get closer to this monolith and
Yeah, you would.
carefully examine it. Is there anything familiar or similar to where I come from?
Yes, make an investigation check real quick.
Okay, let me just. We're just gonna change that modifier. We're gonna add a d20. We're gonna roll. If you fuck me, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you.
Holy shit, there we go.
Dirty
Hey.
20.
Beautiful.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. But you know what? You more than succeed. So, V, you walk up, right? You look at this thing up and down, and you see the bands of what appears to be carved in writing, and it rings around it like a ring, and then another ring, and then another ring, right? And while you know nothing about mirror and magic, you did hear something about them being cyclical. Like it was very common in their writings that they would be cyclical, and this makes them hard to interpret. But as you look closely at these engraved rings that stretch around,
Oh god, do they have an Ouroboros thing going?
maybe. So as you read, as you try to make out some of these carvings, right? You might brush them away a little bit, rub some of the moss away from the, and you start to get a better picture of what this thing is saying. And believe it or not, as I'm pretty sure you speak it, yes, you do. That's what I thought. It's actually very, very similar to Celestial.
Oh.
Wait,
I'd
Celestial?
like to, I want
Yeah.
to try to translate it.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
All right. So, as you read over it, it kind of doesn't make sense in your first pass of reading it. Like I've said, their language is known to be rather cyclical. So it's like words end and then pick up in new sentences that would make sense. So if I were to say the end is never the end is never the end, that sentence could continue on repeatedly where the end is both the beginning of the first sentence and the end of the previous sentence. You know what I mean?
Could Fermi possibly point her in right directions if she starts getting confused? Because Elena can speak Celestial, by the way.
Oh, Elena can too?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Elena can speak Celestial. So if like she starts getting confused, Fermi can be like kind of like piece this part with this or something like that.
Sure. So Fermi, let's say maybe Fermi's like perched up on one of these jutting fingers and can kind of see up and down the bands, right?
Yeah.
And as you both look over this, you start to see that it starts making more sense if you consider the bands, the statements and the sentences in the bands in Celestial. When you put them together with the other bands, they start to make more sense.
Okay.
But they can also be read backwards.
Interesting.
It's a very confusing language, and it takes a lot of interpretation in order to understand what's being said.
Yeah.
But there are some words that I don't think you do. What languages do you speak?
I speak
Elena.
Celestial, Gnomish, Infernal, and Zemnian or Zemnian.
Zemnian?
Zemnian. Yeah.
Mm.
Is there any draconic in it?
Unfortunately, no. You know what's funny? Real quick,
What?
small tangent. I'm sorry. We're already at 11. But it's so
okay.
funny that so many ancient languages, they'll often use draconic. Like, oh, this language is in draconic and it's really ancient. It's like that's always the go-to, and it's like, why? I don't know. Or elven or dwarven. But anyways, so
Is there any
but no,
abyssal?
unfortunately not. There is no abyssal. Yes, actually, I was going to point that out. That yes, there is abyssal. As you read through some of these bands of celestial language, you notice that in the script there seems to be abyssal words thrown in there too, which isn't very common.
Was
Why
that
would
on
they?
Alona's list?
No, she speaks Infernal.
Oh.
I speak Infernal, Celestial, yeah.
Not
But
abyssal.
it does work in abyssal, which is a slightly different script from Infernal.
We'll have to find a book on abyssal.
No, V speaks abyssal as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very convenient, isn't it?
Ah.
But this is an interesting dichotomy, though, because as you know, the celestial language is for
Right.
celestials, angelic creatures, while abyssal is for creatures of the abyss. Not
Right.
necessarily the same as infernal, which is the 9 hells. The abyssal is more like the dark gods, the dark hells, and those two factions, the infernals and the abyssals, are always at war. That's what the blood war is all about. But anyways, yes. So you read that, you do notice these words, and basically the translation of this whole thing is that may the hand guide you. Sanctuary is near. Continue north by way of the suns. Hold on, I'm trying to translate this in my head.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go back in the
by way of the sun's light.
on my notes. She'll be reading this out loud in the language that it's written in.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything happen? Is there any response to her saying it out loud?
I mean, it doesn't mean anything to any of you,
It's like a billboard, you know?
basically.
Yeah.
But you do notice.
Unless anybody here speaks abyssal or celestial, they probably wouldn't understand because she's speaking it in the language.
Oh, you're speaking it in the tongue. So then you're like celestial, and then all of a sudden abyssal.
The reason why I was asking is because I didn't know if there would be some magical effect to her saying the words out loud.
Right. Well, you do feel a hum as your fingers touched the this seemingly metal stone structure, almost as if it's subtly vibrating. As you place your fingers and you run it across, it almost makes a tingling on your fingers.
Yeah.
If Boom touches it, does she also feel the tingling?
You do.
Oh.
And it feels like, to you especially because of your senses, you have a really good knack for vibrations, ironically
Right.
enough. So also Elena, to be fair,
She's a snake.
yeah, but she's
Not
a snake.
only is
so
she
you
deaf,
feel,
she's a snake.
and it feels like it emanates from deep underground, like as if the whole area was just like a pole of not electromagnetic, but kinetic energy. Like you feel like a rumbling, you know what I mean? But it's so minute. You were gonna say something, V.
Oh, I was just gonna say when she first touches it, she'll kind of gasp and retract her hand a little bit, kind of surprised, but then put it back to continue reading it. Just a little flavor.
Yeah.
And then after she's done reading it, she'll she's obviously at this point gotten her notebook out
Mm-hmm.
because she's like, this is important, and this might guide me to things that I need to know.
Right.
So she'll sketch out the monolith. She'll write down every single word she sees on it, and as she's writing it, she'll translate it in common for everybody else.
Right. And you wrote down what I said earlier, right?
I'm gonna go back in the VOD and write it down when it's up later. Just because that works a little bit better for me, so that way it's like, okay, pause, wait, I need to go back, and we're not spending 5 minutes being like, can you repeat that again? Can you repeat that?
Yeah.
I'll try to have it in the Google Drive tonight.
Okay.
Boom will say in response, I'd like to see where this goes. She's like intrigued by the vibration. And also, I mean, it's not like the temples we're going to we know all that much about, and this might be related to that.
Actually, you are on the right track, Boom. And I will say this, that just so that everybody else is aware, because good point, I'm glad you mentioned it, that what you do know about the temples that you're trying to get to, that those are also written about in Mirrorin texts. But like I said, that there's so few surviving, and that there's so few that actually make any fucking sense, that people have very little information. So, yes, they would indeed be related.
Well, we also we know there's more temples
than the ones we know about.
This is true.
Like we know, like we don't know the locations of some.
This is
like
true.
We only know the general area of like 3 of them.
I believe 2.
2, yeah.
2 currently.
So we could be finding one on our way to the one that we're currently
Yeah.
on our way to.
Yeah. V will look to Boom and be like, "You thinking what I'm thinking?"
I believe so, my friend. But the question is, does this lead to a temple or some other something?
How about this? Boom and V, and if anybody else wants to throw their hat into the ring, make me a wisdom check.
Ooh, okay.
I'm a bird.
Actually, Nedrick, I want you to as well.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
I mean, why not?
I guess. I mean, I don't see how it's gonna help.
9.
But, Is there plus? I'm sorry. Plus what?
Plus your
It's
wisdom.
Wisdom. 19.
Check my wisdom real quick.
You have a +1 in wisdom, Meg.
That makes sense. That checks out.
Yeah, that's a 19 for me.
I feel you.
I also only have a +1. I just happened to roll an 18.
Yeah, I also have a +1, surprisingly.
I have the highest wisdom? What the fuck?
I use
intelligence.
I use charisma to cast. Thank you.
Fair.
My
Do what
best
you will with
I think,
that, I
is
guess.
intelligence. And intelligence and wisdom are very different.
I'm just waiting. Is
True.
Elena rolling, or did Elena? I'm sorry.
She's not rolling. She's not right there. She's just vibing.
All right, fair enough.
So is Nedrick, honestly.
Okay.
She's just kind of
well,
listening to what they're doing.
And V, did you did say the inscription like out loud in some kind of common, or like in a language they
she
could
did.
understand?
She was. I said that at some point she
Okay.
took out her notebook, sketched it, was writing down everything was written on it, and as she was writing down the inscription, she said it out loud in common.
Right, just
So
verifying.
everybody else-
Okay, so Boom, as you look this structure up and down, and you recall the inscription, you notice the same thing that Nedrick immediately noticed when he walked up, where it looks like it's a hand, and it looks like it's essentially pointing at the sky.
Yeah.
And particularly, it's pointing directly due north, where the sun would be at 12 o'clock.
Huh. Well, we were heading north anyway.
You were indeed.
Just gotta head down the riverbed.
And there's no more information to be gleaned from this. I have nothing else for you. Continue.
I didn't think so.
Walks to cart.
Come on,
Hey.
Bee.
There you are.
Sorry,
Fermi
yes.
trails after Nedrick.
She's just kind of caught up in thought.
And so you all continue down the path. Unless you want to do anything else.
Road.
Not that I can think of.
I guess we'll keep going.
I'm vibing.
Until... boom.
Uh-huh.
You notice some movement off to the left.
About right here?
Everyone stop.
Alright.
Stops.
There's something over there, and then she points.
Nedrick
Well,
looks.
Fermi's gonna go. Hold on. Elena, get the fuck out of the way. Fermi, do your thing, baby girl.
And so Fermi, being an owl, flies overhead and sees what looks to be wolves surrounding something.
Ew.
You all can see those, right?
Yeah, now I can.
Fermi's gonna perch on a branch.
Oh, I
decently
see them
ways
now.
away. And Elena's gonna be like, well, seems to be there's wolves and that's, I think, a body. Well, it looks like they're having lunch. She turns to everyone else.
Should we check it out?
Mm,
I wonder
Maybe
if
it-
the drive.
maybe
driver
it's
can be
one
that
of our-
carriage.
Or one of the highwaymen.
I'm gonna sneak over. Get a closer look.
Okay.
Boom will
Make a
also
stealth
go.
check. Everybody who's coming up, make a stealth check.
God damn
And
it
if you
all.
want,
Hold on. Is it only me, or is it everyone that I'm also traveling with? Hold on.
if you want to go prone, I'll give you an advantage on your stealth check.
Okay.
Because you're crawling through the grass. Because it's like Metal Gear Solid is fun, and I think stealth needs a little bit of a
An advantage.
feature overhaul. Yeah, stealth. The stealth needs cool stuff to happen, and I think that's a fun way to do it.
21. Fuck
Leave me
yeah.
alone. All right, you guys are on your own.
Are you prone, or are you just kind of crouched?
Crouched.
Okay, so Nedrick, you're crouched, and you definitely
14.
do better.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I went-
you're
I went
prone. Okay,
I got
So-
14.
right. So you both definitely actually. Do you meet or beat?
It's usually meter beat.
I know it's usually, but I need to double check their passive percent. Ah, nope,
What?
it's 15.
Ah, damn.
I got a 21.
No, you
I
got a
didn't.
21. Yeah, but your friend behind you, who's crawling around on the ground, I guess maybe some of your armor is kind of like scraping against the grass as you crawl through. And
Just throw him a
Damn
This-
that +1 stud.
so this you notice that the largest wolf that is like watching the pack suddenly, like, its ears perk up over in your direction, and it goes back on its hind legs to like look up over, and it sees you, and suddenly its eyes are locked with you, Boom. Honestly, it doesn't even pay attention to Nedrick
Sit.
as it starts to carefully stalk around the pack,
Is
just
its
staring at you.
is its body language aggressive at all?
No. Right now, it's very calm, but it doesn't take its gaze off you. It's watching to see what you.
Okay. Can I do an animal handling check?
Sure, but give me a flavor as to what you're going to be doing.
I will. Yeah.
So
While she's doing that, can I see the body from here of what it looks like? Does it look dead? Is there blood?
give
I got a
me
7, but okay. So Boom kind of looks down in a show of submissiveness,
Okay,
and
averting your gaze.
she's gonna keep her posture very loose,
Okay.
just basically not
I'm not a
aggressive
threat.
or threatening in any way, right?
Right. That's wise. So that's helping. So then the gaze it stops looking at you and it is looking at Nedrick then.
Shit.
But Nedrick, make me a perception check.
Alright, hang on. Gotta get all the way back to my
Thank you
desk
for
here.
doodling the blood. I love that you can literally draw on the fucking.
Because
Oh
it's
my
like
god, that's so funny.
it's just above him. That's why.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
still,
it looks like it's
a
on
fun
him,
effect.
though.
Yeah,
That's great.
it's a fun effect. I like it. Anyways,
Sorry, I'm looking at my perception, you said, right?
perception. Yep.
Just making sure.
Not insight.
No, because she's trying to look at him from a distance.
Oh.
So I'm gonna see what details she can manage to make out.
20.
Oh, nice. Nat 20.
Holy
Nat
shit.
20.
Nat 20. That is beautiful. I do like to see that. Okay, so Nedrick,
Mm-hmm.
you can definitely see. Is there anything that you're looking for in particular?
Like,
First.
just anything about the body. Is it still breathing? Is there blood? Does the person itself look familiar? What species is the person? Just whatever I can get.
So it appears to be a dark-skinned human male.
Okay.
Significant age, 40, not 40s, 50s to 60s.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like he's strong and well built, almost like he could have been like a bodyguard or something at a previous time. Like he looks like he worked out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's covered head to toe in leather.
Okay.
You don't see any blood necessarily. But you do see in a couple spots on him where his leather clothing seems to have been cut open, as if he was possibly stabbed, and that maybe most of the blood has pooled on the inside of his clothing.
Okay, but he's not breathing. He doesn't seem like he would be alive.
He is not breathing. He is definitely dead.
Okay.
His chest does not rise. He does not stir. There's nothing. And if whatever did this to him didn't finish the job, the wolves who are currently like
Eating
trying to
him.
snack and rip at his clothing and stuff like that to get the meat are finishing the job.
All right. Last question. Is there anything valuable or worth anything on him that I can
Wouldn't
see?
know until we check him.
Yeah, sword, a belt of fancy money. I don't know.
Nice boots.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, I
boots.
appreciate. So he
Nice
does
watch.
have nice boots, but they don't look
I just want to know if there's a reason if I need to go into combat. Because so far, I'm just thinking, let them
I'm
eat
just
him and let's continue.
I'm thinking let's leave him. Like
yeah,
we know.
me too. Like I don't see a reason or purpose to go into combat with these
Right.
guys. If we, yeah.
And
No,
him
fair
being
enough.
stabbed just reinforces what we already learned from the goblins.
Mhm.
Right. But yes, you can tell by his, particularly his clothing, that he looks to be as if he maintained the carriage. You've seen people dressed like that before. It's a pretty common outfit. It's nice and sturdy in leather. It's also warm and comfortable. It's almost like a uniform. But they also typically, if you didn't hire extra guards, would be the guardians of your carriage.
Okay. I mean, I think this is helpful information. I guess. Should we?
Slowly back away.
Yeah. Nedrick's gonna just sign to Boom like, let's go.
Right.
Can
And we're
she'll
gonna
nod.
can Fermi
quietly,
tell how
carefully-
fresh this guy is?
Yeah. So, looking at him, he looks to be.
I mean, it can't be
Maybe-
that long if the wolves are eating him.
Yeah, he's about 5, maybe 6 hours dead.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right.
They wouldn't be eating him if he were rancid.
Exactly.
That's true.
Slowly
Just
backing
wanted to
away.
to get like an idea.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah.
We're all
And
good. We're all
you can
calm.
see, yep. So the wolf continues to like kind of like pace back and forth just a little bit as it watches you. Clearly guarding. It's like, I'm not trying to get into a fight because I'm protecting.
It's children. It looks like.
Yes, there are pups in the group. The pups look to be about a year or so old, nearly.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't want to kill them. That'd be awful.
Just really quick, just to make sure before if I do this, is V actually legit standing here in Nedric's path of backing up?
I mean, yeah, she is standing there because she's not getting too close, but she is watching. And we'll say so that way, if you're doing what I think you're doing, that as she's watching, she'll have pulled out the monster manual to try to find what kind of wolves these are.
Okay, as he's backing
So
up
she is
and then
not paying
notices her. Okay, notices her fucking in his path, whatever, and it's just like, oh shit, she's not even paying attention right now. What's going on? Just goes behind, picks her up, and just starts backing up again with her. Like, let's go.
Okay, that is not
don't
what I
wanna
thought you were
fuck
gonna
with
do,
her.
but that's even funnier.
That's great.
Like quietly, just like we need to keep walking back.
No,
So, yeah,
we are not
just
well.
She'll definitely gas me like, hey.
He just goes shh, backing up
And his
quietly
dumb-
more.
his deep, gruff
We do-
voice.
Yeah, we do not want to piss this
And
wolf off.
she'll just blush and nod, and it's very much a like, I was not expecting this to happen kind of thing. She's like, okay, and then just face back in the book to just hide her flustered face and be like, just focus on the
Okay,
on what
but I
you're
just
doing.
I picture
Focus on what
him
you're trying to find.
I picture him holding her like she's sitting on one of his arms.
It's funny.
Like, you know, in that side hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, all right. You know what? For sure, fuck it.
I
Let's
think
make it that
Nedrick
way.
is used to it. He fucking carries Elena when she's just like,
Yep. Straight up.
Or like
All right.
Elena drapes over the back of him.
She does
Like
both.
a cheap suitcase.
How dare you? It's true, but how dare you?
Okay. Really quick first. Are we sure the wolves are not gonna attack us? Like, do I see that? Are we cool? Are we safe?
Yep, they're maintaining their distance. Clearly, the NV, you would have known this by looking through the book. So that looks to be a dire wolf, which is typically the head of the pack,
Big boy.
and then
Big
the others are
boys.
just regular. Yeah, they're the big boys.
She
Alright.
just
That pup
she
deserves
mumbles
a
behind the book.
smooch. Mwah.
She's gonna just mumble behind the book. It's a dire wolf.
And Nedrick, you know that from your time in the wilds that yes, it is very clearly a dire wolf. Don't fuck with.
Yeah, he nods in agreement with me, like, yep.
It's just like,
And then he's gonna just like try to relax, not be so tense now that he knows that they're like out of range and safe, and he's just gonna like he was holding his breath the whole time, and he just goes,
Yeah,
Boom didn't want to fight. She's not a baby killer.
I
that
just
is also a
believe
good reason.
Maybe one
I'd
day we'll
like
to
to
pet
just-
wolf.
That
Elena
would be nice,
reminiscences
wouldn't
or
it?
something. Fluffy dog.
I'd like to I would like to think that like after V does the thing, it's like just quiet for a moment with her head just her face just hiding in this book, and she's like,
So, from the way you're holding me, it seems you do this on the regular, huh?
just like very awkwardly trying to be small talking, like
Elena laughs. That was hilarious to her. Because she's like, it's true, but damn, really fucking pointing it out at Tim.
Nedrick just nods, and then he's just gonna realize that wait, I'm still holding her protectively. Oh wait, I need to put her down.
Could, I think you can,
Yeah.
put me down, please.
Carefully sets her down. Sorry.
I would like to say in this moment, I think it would be funny if
Thank
Elena
you.
and Boom just like looked at each other.
Right.
Like, uh-huh.
Like, they ship it, but at the same time, they're like, oh, come on.
It's like, yeah, she's getting the full experience.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go sit in the cart and read.
And just scurries into the cart.
Nedrick
All-
blinks.
all- They're very flustered because again, this is like all brand new. She's just like, first she sees this man shirtless.
Yeah.
then he's like, you are part of my clan, and then all of a sudden he's like carrying her.
Does he want to
like
marry me?
No, she's not going that.
I
She's
know.
not going that. She's definitely not going that far, but it's just like, this is all new things to me. What is happening?
She joined the most touchy-feely group ever.
Oh, for real?
I've only known these people for a day, and I'm already being manhandled. And I'm being manhandled and
Just
being
like
shown half-naked people.
just viciously accepted.
Why did they like
This
Nedrick
is not
looks
the
at
best.
Ilona and Boom.
You're
I
such
mean,
you're
like,
such a charmer, Nettie.
Nedrick looks confused. It's like, I scared her.
oh,
Oh, no,
Oh
Nettie.
no, you did not scare her. Believe me, that was not fear.
He tilts his head to the side like it wasn't.
No, it's
Seems like
fine.
fear to me.
Don't worry, Nettie. And then, like, once he turns around, Boom's gonna sign to Alona. Dumb slut.
damn.
Eleanor's
Damn.
gonna sign totally. Big one.
They can talk about you behind your back and you don't even notice.
Yeah, that's the downside of sign language.
Trash talk
fucking-
you and
Like
you're right there.
writing, teaching.
He
Wow.
taught it to like two of the like sassiest bitches too.
This was a weapon I gave them, and I shouldn't have.
So many regrets.
So many
So
regrets.
many regrets. Anyways,
Anyways, are you all ready to continue?
Oh, absolutely.
am-
I'm gonna assume they do take a quick second to kind of just go over the dead man and what we've surmised from his corpse.
Yeah, we can say that it seems like it lines up with everything. And actually, not too far away from here, Elena, you notice that it seems like the tracks for the cart that was just going along, they stop and they kind of swerve off the path,
Ooh.
right? And it looks like the cart comes to a sudden stop, right? The cart tracks that you were following earlier, right about where you are.
Okay.
So they swerve and it looks like the cart suddenly stops. There's a bit of skidding in the dirt. Some of the grass is torn away as if it was really abrupt. And then you also see, even though it's not drawn on, because frankly I never know how drawing works with this thing, but you do actually see
Drawing.
some blood.
drawing.
Yep.
I draw.
You do see some blood that was pooled there a little bit.
How fresh.
Fresh blood.
About as fresh as the dead body over there.
Interesting. Something happened 6 hours ago.
I want to kind of, considering they swerved to this side, fuck, Elena, come here.
Investigate?
Yes, I want to investigate the area a little bit. Like, I'm gonna kind of go, like,
Ooh.
this general area, kind of, like, to see if she can find what they swerved from.
Mm-hmm.
And figure
Okay.
it out a little bit.
All right. So, I like this. I'm interested. First, let's make a perception check.
Yes, sure. Gotta get my fucking Triforce out of my way. Don't you close. Where's my perception on here? Okay, it's +5. Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20. Oh god, you see everything at a glance. So,
Furmy
Fine,
sees
but I do.
everything at a glance.
Fermi
she
sees
does.
everything, but you're picking it up because the ground doesn't look quite so natural to you. It almost looks as if like an explosive was set off because
Oh.
the dirt is slightly darker and it's discolored, and as you look around you see that there's like soot or some sort of like carbonated residue, like somebody threw maybe fire, like a Molotov, or perhaps some sort of blasting powder somehow,
Yeah.
and it landed right around the center of the road, right as the skid appears. Right. Also, you see boot prints coming from the tree to your right, as if somebody then ran out from behind the trees in this area
Oh.
to
Okay.
then possibly converge on this cart, as they all come from different like trees and grass, and then they all come towards this one spot.
Okay, so this was definitely the ambush the goblins were talking about.
The ambush
Mm.
sites.
So it would seem.
Well, I definitely do think those goblins were telling the truth. This was some pretty orchestrated shit these guys pulled off.
Nods in agreement.
Cause I don't like this, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
I vote we continue on.
Oh, absolutely. But we need to have our wits about us, because these guys are deliberate and they plan ahead from the looks of it.
Boom will kind of hang back and translate to V what happened, what they saw, that kind of thing.
Cool.
And we keep moving.
Yes.
And
So-
Boom will stay behind the cart and just
Right. Good idea. I
keep
like
an
it.
eye out.
Keep in formation.
so-
Mhm.
So as you all go along from this path, you do notice that the trail now picks back up again, and the cart once again seems to be driving completely as normal along its path. It's not like they're in a rush. They're just riding along.
Mhm.
I got overtaken. I stole
Yep,
that
and
cart.
the blood that you see seems to only be from the one person. It only looks like it would be the amount of the dead driver that you saw.
Yeah. They
Mm.
killed that man.
Yes.
Killed that
They
man
killed
in
that
cold
man.
blood.
Yes, they did.
How we doing
Shameful.
with daylight?
So it's been about an hour since you've traveled from the Goblin with all your investigations and stuff like that. So it's getting to be about 5 o'clock.
Hmm.
I want to get out of this forest.
Same. It's eerie. Doesn't
Yep.
help
Well,
with
it
the
only gets
music.
eerier from here. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to set in a mood of unease because
I
it's not happy
know,
right.
and it's working, and it's good. And
It's
I
working.
hate
I
it.
like it.
All right. So you make it to the end of this path finally.
I'm gonna
Go
move
ahead and
them.
set them. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Set
take
them off of it. All right. All right. All right. So
Goodbye,
I don't
goblins.
have a. Goodbye,
Goodbye,
goblins. Goodbye,
wolves.
wolves.
Goodbye, dead
Goodbye.
body.
Goodbye,
And-
weird
Blood drawing.
copper
and
hand
probably-
thing.
Probably the remains of that cart and the other people that were there that we're not going to stop and help.
Absolutely not.
Goodbye, blood doodles.
This is not a group of good Samaritans.
No, absolutely
Well,
not.
you're not there yet.
Oh,
Let me
the
clear the
bloodstain
board.
stain. Hold on, we need to get rid of those.
Oh,
The
what?
bloodstains stay.
Oh shit.
We both have those
my.
scratches, Captain.
Over here too.
Dude, look at them. They're so cute, though. I kind of like.
let me get out the old eraser.
It's
My
not
eraser's
working.
Not doing anything.
It's
It's not working.
Oh god, it's not working. Ah!
Okay, I got one. I got one. Okay. We're good.
Okay, so
Got that peroxide and OxyClean.
as you all continue along the path, and you know what, we will I don't really have a good marker for this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me pull out something here.
Here, I'm gonna.
Everybody loves checkers. What color do you want to
Ooh.
be? Red, black, or white?
Oh.
Red.
Red.
I hear red.
We'll be
Excuse
ready.
me, checker piece. I need you.
I'm gonna keep Collie right here, all blown up.
So if you look on your current map.
Oh.
Which map? Oh, this one down
Over
here.
Okay.
Yes. This one over here.
Yeah.
So right now,
Ah.
this is where your party is. You're a couple hours out of Windvale. You're 1 day into your journey. And as you travel along following these tracks of completely normal, well, tracks of a carriage, as if nothing in the world was wrong, suddenly you see it take a diversion into a off to your left, a little bit to the north west.
Yeast.
And the tracks go off just a little off your path to the west, northwest.
Mm-hmm.
And then the path that you would continue on to Brittle Barrow is completely clear, and it doesn't look like there's been much foot traffic through there at all.
Interesting.
Which path do you choose? And yes, you can always turn around later.
Oh, God.
Where are we going, y'all?
I say we go to Brittle Barrow. Just follow the road.
But it's not yellow brick. Sorry.
Can you explain the other option from that's not Brittleboro again?
The other option is a smaller path that the tracks of the carriage and horse turn down. That is smaller, and as far as your current map shows, there isn't anything over that way. Although I'm pretty sure
It's to the left, right?
Yeah, it's to the left. It goes just a little off the path, but you're not sure how far in the path these carriage tracks go.
Well, Brittleboro.
So
safe, but if we follow these tracks, we might be able to rescue some wealthy person.
cut out.
You're cutting
What
out.
tracks? What?
Sorry. Let me move my tablet. Maybe that's doing something. I don't know. Well, we could head to Brittleboro, where it's safe, or we could see where that carriage went and possibly score some money because that carriage was definitely that carriage definitely belonged to somebody wealthy.
Wouldn't they have hired more guards?
It's a good question.
I mean, personally, I would assume like sometimes more guards brings more attention, and it could have been like a well-off merchant or something like that.
Well, to give you a little bit of an idea about the current feelings of the country of Wayman, for the most part, the main roads feel pretty safe. They are regularly patrolled by soldiers.
Okay.
There are even way stations, or rather, if you want, checkpoints, where they position guards every like day or two out. Typically, if you're like on a riding horse, it's within a day.
Interesting. Okay.
So most people consider the roads generally safe, but it seems that with the war that in recent times things have become a little bit less safe. A la goblins feeling bold enough to attack you, and also this event happening.
So another option would be to return to Windvale and report what we've seen here.
Well, wait, don't we do the whole mind thing with the dude and be all like, so
Uh,
hey.
I mean, yeah, we do report in every day, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I
report
say
in.
we report this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be the first step.
V will go ahead and take out the scroll and send this report to their dude.
Okay.
Ring ring. Ring ring.
Hello.
Ring. Hello.
Hello.
I.
Who is
Hello.
this? I know what you did last summer.
You're funny. All right. So, V, you pull open the scroll. You look into it and you see amongst a bunch of nonsense and like how to bake a pie, whatever, that you find the Woeful Twilight moniker encoded in the message. And once you do, the magic begins to activate.
Magical FaceTime.
And you leave this plane. Your senses
Yield
fall
FaceTime.
away. And now, yeah, basically, your senses fall away, and you see darkness, as if your mind has been moved somewhere else. And suddenly, you then hear a voice, and it, of course, is Scribe Saran. And he is surprised. He's a little confused, like, "Oh, hello. I didn't expect to hear from you so soon." V, is it?
Yes. Sorry, this is very new.
Yes, it can be quite confusing and a little uncomfortable the first couple of times, but it's the best way to talk. Anyways, what is it that you'd like to discuss?
It seems that something is going on the trail from Windvale to Brittleborough. We came across some goblins.
Just a couple hours outside.
Yes, just a couple hours outside. It seems there's another group that has hired some goblins to attack those traveling, and we found a set of tracks for a carriage, and it seems their driver was attacked and killed, and it was hijacked.
Well, this is very concerning indeed.
They're
Only a
pretty
few hours. How many mile markers? Huh?
I was just gonna be like, they're pretty wealthy, so they're probably some sort of noble.
From what
I don't know.
we gathered
They're
from
wealthy.
the tracks, we're guesstimating that this may be a wealthier carriage, perhaps a noble. The tracks seem to go west. Yes.
West.
West. Yes, northwest.
Northwest. From the path towards Brittleborough.
Oh. Well, that's very concerning, actually. So you say that... I'm sorry, this is a lot of information to take in. So goblins attacked you. The goblins said that they were hired by another group.
Yes.
And this group reportedly attacked a carriage traveling north, the same path as you?
I'm not sure if we're 100% sure that they attacked this carriage, but with the timing, that's probably what's going on. They specified that they were told to attack anybody who came down the path.
Yes, we have had trouble supplying guard patrols to survey the roads north of Windvale. I was sure that you all would have no trouble traveling the roads. And there is a checkpoint about 2, maybe 3 days walk. Shorter if you're riding, of course. I'm sorry. So you say carriage. It couldn't have been the Montresses, could it?
You're gonna be told to go.
I know they were going on a
Save these
trip
people.
relatively soon. Huh? What'd you
Come on,
say?
Tristan.
You wanna fight?
Out of character, I said we're gonna be told to go get these fuckers.
Probably.
You know what? I'm cool with that. Nedrick's still
Um,
pissed off about the whole attack thing. Like, whoever these people are, they might be the ones that hired the goblins. Therefore, I want to beat the shit out of them.
He does want to beat
Okay.
the shit out of him.
True.
The Montresses, sir.
Yes, one of the families who reside within the wall side, I believe they said that they would be going on a trip north to see relatives in Richstream, of course.
Relatives, right.
Would you like us to investigate, sir?
Well, the country would be indebted to you if you could indeed make sure that the roads are safe. We would like to. Work! Adventure! Heroism! Who has time for it? Fuck it.
Look, I'm trying to get to the temple, alright?
But we might get more clues about the temple.
That is
I guess so.
true.
Also,
Aw.
beat the shit out of things. I like beating the shit out of things.
That is true.
Blood, gore, carnage.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I will relay this to the others. Oh, also,
Yes.
on the road we found a monolith. It. Fuck, this is what I get for waiting until the VOD's out to take all my notes, because I suck at taking notes.
Something north, sun.
She tells him the translation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's more like she'll describe the monolith, and the what it said, that it was in Celestial and Abyssal, and that it was for the one group, the Mirren.
The Mirren.
The
Mirren.
Mirren.
The mirror people.
Mirren. Yeah.
Right.
Mimosa.
Okay, understood. So he says, okay, this is good information. I do suggest that you perhaps check this out. There's quite a lot of these monuments and relics scattered about the country, but honestly, most people don't know how to read whatever language it is. I believe it's similar to Celestial. What?
Some abyssal thrown in.
I know he meant like not many people know how to read. Celestial or Abyssal be like, not many people know how to read in general.
In general, let alone.
So the fact that you're able to read
That
this in
too.
Celestial is mighty impressive. High above
Yeah.
your pay grade. Holy shit. I didn't know you guys could actually read.
Wow.
Oh, that's just funny.
I just thought
God.
it was kind of funny. Him being like, yeah,
Yeah.
this fucking country's illiterate as shit.
I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Thinking the same thing.
Oh my god.
God.
Your education isn't that bad.
I know, but the way it sounded, I was like, damn. He's fucking coming after everyone right now.
Well,
Throw the country
anyways,
under the bus.
nevertheless, he is impressed.
Yes, it seems to be a combination of Celestial and Abyssal. Sir, I believe that they may have a connection to the temples.
Yes,
one-
I would agree with you.
The one we found is pointing in the direction that we're heading for the first temple. Perhaps we'll find one that we're unsure of the location for.
Yes, there are many of their,
Relics.
I guess you could call them conclaves, or perhaps, if you want to be so crass, a dungeon.
Dungeon? I want to go in a dungeon. Dungeon?
Yeah, I just glanced over at my screen, like trying to make eye contact with you, and like, oh boy,
What?
we're gonna have a dungeon to go raid later.
Dungeon.
Yes,
Dungeon.
you
Dungeon.
are.
Sorry.
That the people left behind, but many people have difficulties getting in.
We won't. We'll get in that
We'll be
shit.
fine.
We're gonna break into that shit like a mouse.
Stealthy.
Like a
Like a mouse.
I'm gonna slither in like a snake.
Like a
Yeah, like that.
snake.
And a
There you go.
snake.
I do hope you will be careful if you do investigate this lead, although I'd say it's probably a good idea. If you can find any texts or perhaps artifacts that give more history, that would be excellent.
Of course. I will
Um,
continue taking notes.
Good, good. I'm glad that Sir Grimswall decided to send you, V.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. If that's everything, I will inform the King Sword of what's going on, but you are all the closest in the area that are clearly capable to deal with these situations, yes?
Yes. Like I said, I'll talk to the rest of the party.
This
Very
country
good.
has no idea who the fuck they hired.
The absolute
Straight up.
monsters that you are.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I mean,
Monsters in a good way.
okay, yeah.
You're savage.
Yeah, but
Amazing.
they try any something funny.
They're literally feral.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Precisely, sir. All right. And with that, suddenly the darkness fades, and it feels as if like the world suddenly flows back in a picture, and it kind of like stitches together, almost like a fog that then becomes the real world in your eyes,
Yeah.
and you regain your senses.
She's gonna kind of gasp, not like in surprise. I imagine it as like,
Yeah, almost like you
Like
weren't
some-
breathing this entire time.
yeah, like coming up from water.
Yes, exactly.
Ugh, dude, Elena's
As she
gonna
comes
love
back
doing this
into
shit.
the world. Is she is everybody else behind her in the car, like?
I
around
imagine
her
they
in
were
the car,
like being like, "Well, what's going on? How does this thing work?"
Yes.
I thought we were gonna
and-
see him too.
Boom's leaning in like she can hear.
Right, as if Boom could hear. Boom, yeah.
I'm-
So, hold on.
I'm curious. Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm curious what they saw as she was doing this.
I was about to explain. So when you all saw V open up the scroll and read it, her what color is V's eyes?
It's like a pink
they're
gold.
You have the most beautiful
They're-
eyes.
they're-
Yes.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
ambery orange peachy color that they
Yeah,
normally
Megan
are
and I call
went
it sunset.
completely gray. The
Ooh.
iris is still there. The color your
The eye
cornea
just goes
like the
grayscale.
but it goes completely grayscale, and V is just like staring dead ahead, completely entranced.
Oh god, she looks like me. Holy shit.
Yeah, she looks like Elena. She exactly.
You see,
Exactly.
this is what we have to see with you every time.
Are you
Damn.
saying my eyes are ugly?
No, of course not. Just the 1,000-yard stare, like nothing else is around.
Elena,
I don't
like,
know what you're talking about. Looking up in a way entirely.
I have no idea
disconnected.
what you're. No, like she intentionally looks over Boom to be like,
Right?
like I can't believe you would say this to me, Elena. You're not even like looking at my fucking face.
Nedrick is like taking a step back, like, okay, the ladies are arguing. I'm gonna say now this.
I'm gonna go be with the horse and the ferret, or the sable.
Yeah, straight up.
Though
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna go hang out with the ones that can't talk.
though I do want to know what it's like. Like, does she actually see anything? Because if so, I want to try that out because it would be like if you're seeing with your mind, does that mean I could actually see
That's a good
regularly
question.
again?
Oh.
No, this is actually a good point. And let me explain something to you, V. So as you were speaking and talking about what you saw, the images of what you literally saw did appear in front, and Saran could also see what you saw, as if the memories were being pulled from your mind as you discussed it.
Ooh, interesting.
So she's describing.
Sorry.
So did she describe this to us?
Subscribe.
Described.
Eh?
Sorry.
Did she describe what?
Did she just? Okay, hold on. Okay, I want V to describe this to us.
Okay. So V describes it to you, and yes, it's exactly what I said. Well, I don't know. Does V describe it? V, you tell me.
I mean, well, I was first finding out like what they were doing around her, if they were just like how
watching her.
Boom said like in her was Boom in her face, because I thought I heard Boom say that like ooh like hello,
Like
I thought I heard that.
intensely looking at it, like a few inches away, as if it's like, yes, I can feel what they're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just making sure I heard
They're
that
talking
correctly.
about grilled cheese, I think.
Or maybe
Maybe
I'm just hungry.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure I heard that correctly earlier.
Yeah.
So V comes to a fucking snake face in her face.
Yeah, so first she'll gasp like she's gasping for air, and then she'll see Boom in her face, and like in surprise be like ah!
And as like she like
Yes,
flinches
exactly.
back.
in her V voice.
I imagine
Yeah.
though
my
also
voice.
like when she flinches back, then Elena comes in her peripheral, like also looking at her like, hey.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hey,
buddy, how'd it go?
You all are very close.
What was it like? What did you see?
Elena's very fascinated by this.
She's just gonna kind of lean back for a second as they're just like, I'm imagining like they're kind of closing in and being like, so what happened?
So what happened? Like inching closer, like, yeah.
And it's just like her leaning back, hands in front of her, being like, oh god, you're getting really freaking uncomfortably close.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was really dark at first, like a
Oh.
void, and then his voice came, Saran's, and then as I described everything, it kind of was like I was reliving it, everything that happened.
So you
Everything I
saw him?
I didn't see him, right? I just heard his
No,
voice.
you didn't see him.
Okay, I thought so.
Damn.
I didn't. No, I didn't see him. I saw what we saw. The
So,
monolith, the carriage, the goblins. It was like I was reliving it.
oh.
Like my memory was being presented to him.
Alona, I don't think it'll do what you're hoping.
I just want to see like a regular fucking person.
Does Nedrick hear that?
Boom's gonna actually say what I said, like, to
Yeah.
Alona.
It's worth a try.
All right.
Well, V, this will be your duty anymore because I'm not interested in it. You get to talk to the
Nedrick
old
comes
guy.
over.
Luffy, shut up!
Nedrick's making his way back to the back of the cart.
Elena just like puts her head on the side of the cart, being like, "Damn."
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta calm him down.
Yep, take your time. One more detail that I forgot to mention, because I try to keep a nice flow of things, but I don't always get to everything, and that's how I skip over important shit. When you were V, when you were talking to Saran, you actually did see an image that you had never seen before.
Oh.
Yes. An image of the Montressors were shown to you. You saw a woman with platinum blonde hair, and a man with black hair, facial hair. Looks like every other man you've ever seen in your entire life, I guess. I don't know.
Not particularly handsome or anything.
Nah, he looked good, but he was a bit older than her.
She will say,
I will say though, I think he shared his own memories and thoughts with me.
This will
So there were
kind of perk up Elena a little bit. Interesting.
I told him about the carriage, and he thinks it might belong to a family called the Montressors, and I think he showed them to me.
Since we've been to Winville, I imagine our characters a couple times. Have we heard of this particular family?
You know what? Why don't you make me a history check?
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you have or not. I mean, it's not like you know of everybody who lives everywhere in the town, even if you have like been there several times.
But I mean, if they're wealthy, maybe.
Oh,
right.
Right, I got a -1.
8.
No.
Boom, definitely not.
And
I got a 2 plus, I think, like a 1, so absolutely not. I got a 3.
10.
No. Actually, V, you should roll 2.
oh, I just didn't roll because I figured she didn't know since she was like, wait, the Montressors? Who dat?
You've been in town before, but like maybe the name comes to mind.
Okay. You said history?
History.
Yep.
Okay, so we change this to a 2, we add a thing, and we wow. That is a 9, Chief.
Yeah.
We have no idea
No,
who these people are.
The name doesn't sound very familiar to any of you at all. And I can't give you any more information, even though I really want to, but I can't. So nope.
Well, damn.
Alrighty then.
We don't know who these
You've
are.
never heard of them, but they sound important.
Yep.
Can I just say, like, from how we talked about him though, that she just gets that they're like, she doesn't know who they are, but from what he told her, they seem to be important.
Yes.
I mean, especially he says now he's having us fucking go, like, you get to go check it out. Like,
Well, I mean, if you're on the scene.
I mean, I guess we're kind of like the police in a little bit of a way.
He didn't
V, you have the floor.
exactly say that we had to go check it out, but he did suggest that since we're in the area, it might be a good idea, and that people would be grateful for us doing it.
Yeah, maybe you can do some good deeds instead of just giving everybody a bunch of gold for
Well,
maybe you could get some favor. Maybe you could, I don't know, earn a noble house's like favor or something if you help them or something. Oh.
Rich people.
They could do with some favors in later on, possibly. If not, if they're all dead, we can report that, kill the people that killed them, and take all of their stuff.
nods in agreement.
Also
like,
a possibility.
I like that idea. I hope. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. That would be bad.
I hope they're all dead already.
Exactly.
So that we get to
understand
steal their
them.
stuff.
It's bad karma. That's why I'm saying if it's a possibility, then the spoils are spoils.
He's just gonna be looking between all of them, like, what the fuck did I get myself into?
This is also minor point I did want to point out. This would have been kind of implied previously, especially with your contract before, where you're essentially you understand what writs of marque are. Do you understand what privateers were, like actual pirates and stuff like that? Do you understand like the history behind that, any of you, like in real life?
Isn't it based on the same idea of like informants and people who aren't always technically on the right side of the law, but do things to keep them out of trouble?
Well, the way it works, the initial way that it comes from is that in human history, when you had soldiers going to war, especially, that you would tell them, hey, it's not like we have a bunch of like stuff to pay you, but you know what? When you go and plunder other country, you can keep whatever you find there, right? Literally, like for blood and treasure, you can take whatever you get. You get pillaging rights, right? That's how they would normally pay soldiers, because they can't guarantee that they would pay them in any riches that they currently have there, right?
Oh, okay.
So, and privateers, pirates, they were given express written permission from their king, their government, from England, France, Spain, etc.,
Cool.
the
Cool.
Dutch,
Cool.
to say, hey, you ransack the other country's ships, you get to keep whatever they had on board. That's where pirates come from, privateers, because they weren't aligned with England. If they ransacked Spain's ship, they were waving a black flag, right? So it's like, oh, you can't tie them back to England, so it's not a declaration of war. But basically, they said, you say you got this from a Spanish ship, that's cool with us. We're not going to bother you with it. And that's where piracy comes from. So similarly, you guys are also in a similar situation where whatever you come across, as far as like the loot you collect on your path there, whether you go down south through Armin or if you're going up north through Roland, if you come across like bandits, thugs, and people like lost treasure and stuff like that, that's yours for the keeping.
All right.
So, and this is
Alright.
widely understood. So that's the situation you're in. So yeah, if you happen to come across some unfortunate accident, I don't think anybody would be too bothered if it's like, well, it's recovered, it's salvaged,
Really
it's
important family heirloom. I guess we could return it for a fair price.
you know, a finder's
Reward.
fee, sure.
A finder's fee.
reward.
Yeah, so we keep it
Yeah.
nice and pristine, and that's some
Yeah.
nice coin you got there, buddy. You want this back?
How much you got?
How much you got?
All right, that's
Exactly.
enough. Here you go. It's yours.
All right.
Sorry if
So,
there's a little
is it
blood on it. I
anonymous?
found it on a dead body.
Or unanimous? I'm sorry, not that anonymous.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Unanimous.
I
mean,
believe so.
We gotta go down this sketchy path, and hopefully these fuckers aren't dead. If not, it's no skin off my back.
And like he said, we can always just turn around.
Yep.
So
I
Yeah.
mean, it is still essentially an open world, so you can always go back to Windvale if you need to. You've so far you're only about like 6-7 hours outside of town at this point.
Dude,
Well,
the
you've also had a little bit of a snag because you fought goblins for a while and then you did some investigating. But yeah, you're like 5 or 6 hours outside of town.
yeah. Also thinking about, we might want to find a safe, decent area to camp before it gets dark. And I know a boom needs to rest. So I need to rest. I got 1 health point down, but still, I would like the rest. And I would like to gain back my bonus.
Why do you
Boom's
have 1
fine.
health point down?
What do you mean?
When did you get hit?
I got hit when I was in my werebear form by 5.
Yeah, and you had 55, so you should have 50.
Yeah, you should have 50.
Oh, you told me to. Okay, well, never mind.
You didn't
You're
even
good.
take any damage.
Okay, well, fair enough.
You spent your transformation for the day, but
Still,
that
I would
doesn't...
like my bonus. Yes, I would like my transformation.
Yeah.
Well, you also have your barbarian berserk rage form.
Oh, I
that
was
you can
gonna
still
say
use as
that it was getting dark, so that I would assume we would actually go find a spot that's
Find a spot
not
for the night.
on the trail going towards where we saw the things go. Because
Yeah,
I don't want to.
I would
I
like
don't
to
wanna
not be
camp
close
over
to the
there.
wolves. I don't want to be close to the blood. I don't want to be close to. Yeah, I want to have a fair, safe distance from all the shit we just went
Yeah,
through.
we'll go find our little spot that's off a ways, but easy enough for Ellen. Well, I'm Elena. I can find my way back. I'm a fucking ranger. We'll fucking go find a spot decent ways away, and then we'll come back tomorrow or the day after. You know?
Okay, so I just want to be clear because this is relevant. So you all are going to not follow the path right now. You're going to find a spot to camp first, and then you're gonna go investigate this later.
In the morning, yes.
I mean, I would think like maybe we'd make a little bit of progress on the path that we're now taking, and then when it starts to be close to getting to dark, we then start looking for areas to set up camp and stop.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go back down that other path, it doesn't make sense to go too far from it. Because we just end up turning back around.
We also, I would say we also have to keep in mind that these people have been kidnapped every moment counts.
Oh well, we don't care about
I don't give a
that.
shit about that. If
Oh,
they die, they
damn.
die. That's not my
Damn.
problem.
Interesting.
okay.
All right.
Oh damn! I mean, I don't know about that. I just shit. Huh.
Because if every moment counts, then we're not stopping. We're going and we're gonna take the part of
Right.
Nightfall and we're gonna get the sneak up on these guys. But
Yeah.
if we are planning to rest, we need to go to a spot that's. I'm actually not really worried about the wolves. I think the wolves won't fuck with us.
I'm not worried about the
Yeah.
wolves either. Here's the thing.
It's more of I don't want us to go on the trail on the way to where those people are and camp off of that. I would rather us either backtrack or go like a little forward and go off the trail and camp.
I'm saying, well, here's the thing. We either long rest or we find a place to hide our shit and go there now. Because if we don't long rest, there's no point. We don't get anything from a short rest at this point.
True. So. And like the people are okay. I'm fine if like you guys are like, yes, let's go save them. Okay, Elena will do it. She's not an awful
Right.
person, but she's like, also it's just like I don't know them and I don't know how dangerous these people, and I'm not going out of my way to get my ass beat possibly.
Right. That's pretty much how Boom is too.
So.
In that case, let's just keep going.
All right. So you won't have your transformation, and I've used 2 of my spell slots. But I think other than that, we're all good.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I still have my rage, so that's something.
I still have a couple of slots left too.
I still have some spell slots as well.
Well, let's.
And don't forget, V, you have some potions for that now.
Well, let's hide some of our shit.
Let's hide our
If you're,
shit.
if you're talking about the rivets, those are being saved
Yeah, no,
for
we
certain
should
things or
save those.
or an emergency. If she
Yeah.
absolutely has to use it.
But what if there's a bigger emergency?
Oh lord.
Goes through the entire game, never uses it.
I already told you what I'm doing with it.
Okay. Well, and I'm telling you that this is not the last you'll ever see them, so.
Okay, so
This is
DM,
not my side of
we
the
are
I know
we
that.
are
She
going
doesn't
to
know that.
hide Baloo and our wagon, and then we're gonna go follow the tracks.
Okay.
Elena looks at Baloo. If there's any danger, you can run. It's okay. Go back to the old man, and we'll find you later.
Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe.
You're a good horse.
Pet's horse head.
It accepts the pet, but it also just kind of all stares at you blankly, like, yeah, whatever.
I love this horse a lot.
He doesn't
can
really
just
care at all
imagine-
what you tell him.
I can just imagine like there's all this shenanigans going on, and then you just look over and there's Baloo slowly eating grass.
Honestly, that's entirely what happened the entire time you
You
were
know
fighting
what?
the goblins.
You
It
know
was just
what?
like, I'm just chilling.
The horse is the most chill out of all of us.
Yes.
The horse
Yep,
is
yep.
the most chill creature out of every single one of us. And
believe
that is hilarious.
Except
yep.
maybe Collie, who's just down with sleeping all day. Cause she a baby.
All right, so you all decide that you are going to investigate this now.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Okie dokie.
Good to know. I will see what happens because I don't need to make any notes.
And we'll know where to start next time.
Yeah, because it is midnight.
We did it.
We win an hour over. Woo!
I mean, I could go all night, but you guys.
Yeah,
can't,
same.
so.
I have work in the morning.
Ew.
Yeah.
You're
I
I
think
telling
do
didn't have
too.
work.
Do I have morning work? I don't
Yes,
even
you
know
do.
what I have. I have morning. Aw.
Yeah.
Lame.
Oh.
I do. I have work too.
Is tomorrow your all day or is
Yeah, it's my long day.
it's your long day? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because honestly, we could start this we could get into it, but nah,
Mm-hmm.
no. I'll save it for next time because next time is gonna be fun. Okay, it'll be a good time. Hey, you got through this entire map that I had prepared. I mean, there wasn't like a whole bunch of shit going on. Well, there's like 3 things, but you know.
Eee.
It was fun.
So, yeah,
I
we'll
liked
Keep your
it.
session.
end it here. Yes, I'm glad you all did enjoy it, and if you didn't, you can tell me too, because I'm happy to improve. If there's anything that you think I need to change, Sarah, if you have anything where you're like, give me rules, I want to understand, and you want to debate some stuff, we'll do that too. Maybe tomorrow, but we'll
For
do that.
sure.
Okay. I think you had 1 or 2 things where you wanted clarification, or did we like solve that?
I think we pretty much solved it.
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
much.
cool. Sounds good. So yeah, anything else that anybody wanted to point out or note or be like, hey, could we change this or can we do this? Speak now.
Nothing
Not that I can think of.
nothing that needs to be on the recording, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Good point. Well then, with that, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for playing.
Absolutely.
We'll see what happens next time with the Woeful Twilight. What kind of woeful shenanigans will they get into next time? Find out on Woeful Twilight Z.
I still need to
Badoo.
watch more Dragon Ball. Yes.
Badoo.
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 Do?